Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well today. Hey, what's up, Empty? What's going on, man? So I've had a busy week. I let you guys know a little bit, I think on the Friday stream I wasn't gonna be able to stream on Saturday, but I did post a video like at midnight showing off the new stuff coming out in Medieval Dynasty. So hope you guys have been able to check that out. My character is hungry though. We got to get back into Durin's folk. We got to Khazad-dûm, I think at the end of the last stream, and I want to explore it a little bit. Hey, what's up, Zip? What's up, Felicia? What's going on, guys? I'm just gonna cook myself up a meal and then we'll go out. I think another thing we unlocked was that's new. Yeah, Yarog Lethnol. If we use this, we have a chance to harvest ironwood when striking trees. And we also got Barek, which is a chance to harvest cuttings when striking trees, increases damage. I don't know what that one does though, so that's gonna be new to me. All right, finally meals are done. Why are you guys sleeping still? It's first light. You guys should be awake. I've already eaten my breakfast. Here, I'll make you guys some breakfast. Get y'all some mushroom stew for the road. Yeah, I think we're gonna be exploring Khazad-dûm a little bit, and if I can find an axe here. Do I have like an axe lying around? I think one of you guys has one. An unenchanted axe specifically. All right, maybe not. Yeah, I need to make an axe so I can enchant this Yarog Lethnol thing on it. Can I just do a basic axe or should I wait for... What is the next axe? The first age axe? I'm pretty sure we made the Ulthuan Forge because the goal was to make the Khazad-dûm Forge so we could make the Khazad War Axe and then enchant that. I think that was the line of planning we were doing at the end of last stream. So I think we'll probably continue down that. We're gonna need gold and we're gonna need iron and ironwood as well as fine leather. Fine leather I think is easy. Ironwood, I think we gotta go somewhere else for that. Break some more items around the newish base or the new area. And then yeah, get gold. So I'm trying to remember where I got gold before. I have some iron on me too. Let me take this to the base. I'm gonna take this one specifically to the Belagos Forge because this is probably gonna be our main base from here on out. Yeah, we have some bronze here, some Shanor ingots already. I would like to turn this into the main base in time. Or at least like a central area. But we need to go to Dwarro Delph. I think this is the plan. I don't remember if it's Eastern Bastion or Upper City though. Camp 3, the lower depths is under attack.
I'll destroy you.
What's that? That's where I'm at right now? Uh-oh. Are y'all serious? I'm trying to plan my day and y'all can't leave me be. Oh, these are the elite looking ones. These guys got armor. All right, it's been a minute since I fought. I gotta get my bearings again. Give him the spin attack. Anyone else? Oh snap! Oh snap! Okay. Chill. All right, we definitely need a better weapon. This thing is not cutting it anymore. Hey, he's breaking my stuff. Yo, chill. Hey, yo, stop it. Stop. You stop that right now. Oh my gosh, they destroyed my heart. They're just destroying the base. Well, welcome to the stream, guys. I guess we're gonna be spending the rest of the day fixing the base because they've ruined it. They ruined the entire thing.
That's one more for me.
Y'all have no shame. And I have no stamina to fight you guys. The savagery. Are you guys done now? Siege is ended. Thank God. Look what they destroyed my chest. They destroyed my hearth. I gotta fix all this now. I can't believe it. Well, I have the resource. I don't know if it gives all the resources back. I really hope it does. Either way, we have enough to make another hearth. And then we need, where is it? Bronze ingot. Is there a bronze ingot on the ground? I can't really see. Yeah, let's move this stuff on the ground really quick. Hold on. I didn't see bronze. I see iron. Iron. Silver. It's got to be in there somewhere. Is there a faster way to just like auto drop things? All right, we got the bronze. They also destroyed our wall mount. We got to put another wall mount up so I can put this light back. Okay. Light on. And then chest back down. We're missing Ubasam wood. I think that was in the pile. I might have left it in here. Yeah, I got Ubasam wood. All right, we're all fixed. We're all fixed. Mahal's gift. We still need to use those for something. And now we just gotta throw everything back in the box. Keep some of the stone, because we're gonna need some stone. Like a stack. And then I'll keep regular wood. And then what else do we need to keep on us while we're running around? Natural fiber. We'll take some natural fiber. This is our old pick. And then we don't need the coal. I have one bread. I'll take the bread with me. Just to clear out one extra slot. Double, triple ones if needed. I could do walls on here. I literally just started working on this place more. I haven't even started working on walls. In fact, I kind of just kept going forward. I don't really feel like a need to stay. Because I can just make another base in the next area with better stuff. Where's the forge, though? They didn't break the forge at least, right? Okay, the forge is fine. The forge is okay. And we got some more steel ingots. We also unlocked a building recipe for a +1 stove? A new stove? Where? Advanced cooking station for meals and rations, iron ingot, and ironwood we need for that. If you have a masterwork in your hand, you'll get a prompt to put on the wall mount. I didn't see it, but I mean, I got it on there anyways. All right, we're all fixed up. All of our gear is good. Let's not carry this Khazad steel with us. There's no room in here. All right, let me do that then. start making a pile on the ground. So yeah, I need to find gold. I'm trying to remember where to get some gold. I want to say there's some in this cave somewhere that I didn't get. Maybe like in the areas by the pump. So I go run around the pumps really quick, just in case. I've gotten like one gold node, and that was the gold node in the upper levels of Moria. But I gotta find another one. I plan to continue Red Dead Simulator. If I have time, I will, but right now we got a lot of other things going on, so I don't think it's in my priority at the moment. Oh, here's another journal that I missed. And some stuff. Do I get anything for the journal pages? Do I actually need to fix them up and I like get a recipe, or is it just like lore? Started putting your chests on higher floor tiles against the walls. I mean, that's the first time I've ever had orcs break any of my stuff, so. Wait, is that, maybe that's what we need? Hold on. I see something. Nah, I think that's silver. Yeah, that's not gold. We need gold. What is this? A damaged embark? I guess I'll take it. Pick up any loose things on the ground here. Pick up the pages. You can't make me. Also, I found a box that I missed apparently. It's not that I can pick up the pages. I gotta put the pages on, and I think the pages are at the base, so I don't have them on me. So I might have just gotten one. I gotta build lore scroll. I will get recipes? Okay, then. In that case, I will do it. I will put it up in the priority list. But still, I want gold. That's all I care about right now. I want gold. Oh, there's a chest there. Did I loot that chest? Scraps. Onyx. There's another journal page. I guess I could take that with me. I'll be honest, I miss my Xerox torch. Like, even though we transmog this thingy so that we have light on our head, the torch was so much better. Greedy arse dwarf. Well, I mean, I'm a dwarf. Haven't you heard the tale of Fafnir? I'm just living in his image. Being a real loot goblin. Blaze shroom, I'll take that. I didn't see gold over here, so I honestly don't remember where the gold is. Maybe it was on this side. There's definitely none here, I think. I didn't check on these sides. I wish I marked them. Yeah, I really should have done that. That probably would have helped a lot. Well, we'll know for next time. What's up there? Have I been up there before? I don't know if I have. I probably have, but still, I'm gonna check. I see a shiny. I see shiny, I go for it. Oh, and a broken statue and resin? I think that's salt. I do need salt. Do I have the requirements to fix this? If so, I'll do it. Perfect. Actually, no, wasn't there gold up there? I swear there was gold up here. I swear I saw some gold at one point. This is all kind of familiar to me here. I had to like go up, and at the end there was gold, but then I couldn't go any further. Maybe this isn't the same spot. This is all salt. I mean, I'll take the salt. I don't know how often I use it, but I feel like it's gonna be in more recipes. This pick is so OP anyways. We should probably be clearing everything. And definitely get some granite, because we were kind of low.
If a bear should turn her claws my way, a terrible day'd have she. I'm a feisty fool.
Ran into your first troll and you died? No. Well, it is what it is. They do a fair amount of damage, to be honest. Whoa, that was close. All right, what about here? This is also salt. I'll take it. Mark the stuff on the map as you go. I think that's what I'm gonna be doing from now on. Especially if it's something very important.
If a bear should turn her claws my way, a terrible day'd have she. I'm a feisty fool.
Or at least start marking to know that one area has been cleared.
I would raise a toast while her haunches roast. There for dinner for me. Oh, I love that song.
I jump up. Might need to delve into the deepest of holes. I haven't been to the deeps or down those holes yet. Someone in the comments told me how to easily get down those, so I think if I find another one, we'll try. We will actually try and go into there. And then can we just jump around? And then just jump down. And get the resin. Because then up here we'll all be cleared out and we won't have to come back up here. I won't have to think about it. Also, my character's a little tired. And hungry? Here, we got lembas bread. I got a single lembas bread. And I bet you we have some more Elbrith blessings ready for us at the outpost. So we can make even more lembas bread. Yo, how deep does this go? Holy, I almost fell. There's actually a hole down there. Does this lead to the first floor? What the heck? Interesting. Well, I need to get back up. I'm not done up here. There we are. Get all this. Deep enough to awaken a new Balrog. You know, I want to fight a Balrog. At this rate, I need to fight one. I'm kind of itching to fight some more bosses. I don't know if we fought a boss last stream. So far, we fought the Watcher in the water and an orc and like an orc chieftain, which wasn't really a boss. I need more bosses. More than trolls. No, just drop down. I don't know how you're climbing on that.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Was this the way we came from? No, this is the way deeper. So we need to go back. We're backtracking now. What about in here? I don't know if we poked our head in here. I see copper, lots of copper. I remember this led to something. I don't think it was gold though. We will check though. Oh, what is that? Another build lore scroll? Sure, why not? Jump up. Can we climb through here? Not really. We're gonna have to go through our little path. You will get your bosses and despair. No. No, I'll probably like it. I think I put beat and deleted together. I beat Millennia in 3 tries, so I think I can do it. It's my biggest achievement in gaming history. Should definitely check out a game called Dave the Diver. Very fun. No, it's not your typical type of game, but really enjoy and think it'd be fun for streams. I've seen it on, I guess, Steam, but I've never played it before. I could look into it a little bit. I'm always down to try new things. All right, where are we now? Here's some more nodes that we can take. I think this is also silver. Take the silver for sure. Is there gold in Dwarro Delph? Because I could just go over to Dwarro Delph and start getting gold over there. And I could be exploring the new zone, though there are dangerous orcs and urukai about. Dave the Diver got an expansion or a sequel? Highly recommended. Cutscenes are funny. Got a bunch of stuff actually. Oh. Now I've heard a lot of good things about it, but like when I first glance at it, I'm like, I don't really see the appeal in it. But I mean, if people really like it, I don't know, I wouldn't be against trying it. Given the old college try, seeing how it runs, how it plays. It's like a 2D game, right? I haven't done a whole lot of 2D games on the channel, maybe like 1 or 2. Ooh, more shadow. Have we gotten the Mahal's gift in that shadow? If not, we'd need to. Yeah. Let's deal with a little bit of despair for a second. We need to drop the mushrooms. Get all the stuff from in there. Be a little bit depressed, it's whatever. It is what it is. Here, I'll take one of these too. So stamina's a little bit lighter for a while. I think this is also salt. I'm kind of full on salt right now, but this is leading towards Durin's cave. What is that?
Eyes up! Monsters in the air!
Oh, is that a moth? I can't tell. Yeah, that's a moth. Hello, moth. Goodbye, moth. You're in my mining spot. Might be some gold in Dwarf Town. Then I think we might go to Dwarf Town then. I did get a lot of good metals down here though. Even though I didn't get any gold, I definitely need iron, I definitely need silver. And I'm pretty sure there was something that needed salt. And then resin we use for plenty of things. Let's drop. I don't really have room to drop anything. I guess the soil dressing. And the rock. Sorry, rock. Actually, let's drop a stack of granite. We drop the stack of granite, then we can have a stack of each. No, leave it on the ground. There we go. I really need a new bag. I unlocked it, but I think I'm missing certain things to make it. So it's not like we can go out of our way and do that before we do some mining here. As a lot of streamer influencer likes so many other people. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that actually. I used to watch Carnage back when he used to do like the roleplay D&D shows like long ago. I don't know if he still does them, but when I used to watch him, that's what I used to watch him do. All right, let's backtrack. Let's get back. I think it'll be faster going the other way. Is that Pippin's Rock? Pippin's Rock? Did I? If it was, I missed it. Sorry, a little bit of Shadow Curse doesn't hurt nobody. Hey, what's up, Tabula? What's going on, Tabula? Yeah, I don't know if there's any gold around here. I feel like we've checked everywhere, except maybe this side by the pillar. Aside from that spot, though, I think basically this area has been cleaned out. I mean, there's still some handfuls of copper and basic resources, I guess. But I think I've cleared most of the stone, or not the stone nodes, the silver nodes. Yeah, this is the way back. But we need to go left. We should drop some stuff off first, though. Ubasam wood and some bronze. Do I have a stack of Ubasam wood? Yeah. Let's get some Ubasam wood. I'm gonna make another chest so I can shove all this junk in there. Do what a loot goblin does best. Recently trapped in Arc Raiders, about to finish Dispatch. I heard a lot about Arc Raiders. I'm not really a extraction type of gamer, but it seems like even non-extraction gamers are liking Arc Raiders. I feel like this is one of the few games where, like, there's a huge wave of people enjoying it, and I don't have any appeal in it whatsoever. Loot goblins gotta loot. Exactly. Now I just need a piece of bronze, and I think we have 23 Ubasam wood. Yeah, that's enough. I believe we have bronze in the Belagost Forge. Yeah, we have some bronze. I can make another chest and just shove more stuff in there. I'll put it right here. All the iron, all the metals, any precious gems, this old pick. And then keep the stone, arrows away. And then we'll go back in. I'm gonna go back towards the drain pumps and get that last corner. When an orc town to fight their leader, concentrate on the leader since they will flee the moment he dies. Yeah, that definitely helps out a lot. They just keep spawning, they keep coming, I notice. Luckily the boss isn't too hard. You can kind of kite him pretty well. What I did to beat the boss, if you're looking for a tip, is I'd like have a charge attack ready and back up. And then when I get right in the right position when he starts approaching, just swing and then just keep backing up. And you can kite him pretty easily. Hello, Tin. Don't mind if I do. I'll pass on the salt today. Is that more salt or is that silver? That's more salt. That looks like silver. What about that? That's also silver. Perfect. Give it here. Do I have food? I ate some lambus bread earlier. But on me right now? No, I don't.
If an orc should raise his sword at me, a terrible day'd have he. If an orc should raise his sword at me, a terrible day'd have he.
Yeah, I wish he'd do it. I wish he'd swing his sword at me.
On a spike he'd sit by my fire pit. Orc for dinner for me.
Mark the silver veins. At this point, if I'm not gonna get it, I'll mark it. But since I'm here to get it, I'm not gonna mark it. Salt, I don't care to mark. Resin, I don't really care to mark. If I'm gonna mark anything, it'll be silver and gold. But at this point, I have a pick. I might as well grab it if I can. Today's a loot goblin day. Any mines? I mean, every day is a loot goblin day, let's be real. But notably, the metals. It seems like we need to use a lot of metals to make the Khazad steel. Because it's like a mix of a bunch of different kind of metals, right? Get me up here. Loot goblin craves the shiny. I can't help it. It's in my nature. Gold is in the northern part of Dwarro Delph. Okay. Once we finish up this corner, I guess, of whatever part we're in, the dark, the deeps, the lower deeps, there we are, yeah. Once we get done with this last corner of the lower deeps, we'll go to Dwarro Delph. The one nice thing I do like about having this pick is it breaks things a lot bigger and like in a wider space. So I feel like I'm spending less time mining. You really got to choose. Do you want to mine faster? Or you want to be able to see? I guess I'm choosing to mine faster today. Enemies will be tougher, but we will get our ironwood at last. Yeah, that's something we definitely need to get. We have, I think we spent all of our ironwood. But I know where to get some. At least some scraps until we get the gems. So we can just harvest it off of normal trees. I can barely hit that. It's probably not worth it. Give me my stuff. Are we clear? It looks like we're clear. And I mined my way into another cave. Orcish chest we cleared. History stone. Oh yeah, these are where like the statues are with the cool lights. Can I like mine more of this out? There we go. Look at that thing.
We got orcs.
Yeah, but no gold. Yo, chill. And these ones got poison on their weapons too.
That's all you got?
I was trying to check out the statue, guys. You're ruining the moments. Bones? Sure, why not? I'll take it all. All right, what does it say? I forgot what it said.
Ooh, the source of the Kibil Nala. One of
Kibil
the
Nala.
Durin built Khazad-dûm. This really is worthy of a pilgrimage.
What is the Kibil Nala again? Is that like a power? That's like the source of power or something? The Kibil Nala. Sounds kind of epic. Yeah, we didn't go down here. We can check over here. Resin. I might pick up the resin. Yeah, I'll probably take the resin on the way back. I think this is a dead end with nothing. Yep, nothing here. Except some mushrooms. Also dead end. What is this? Garin Muznakan carving? I don't think we're going to be using any of those anymore. At least in this zone. I think basically everything's been used up. Loot the bat remains to build your farm for food. My farm, I feel like, is doing fine right now. I got a decent sized farm, I feel. I should go check on it, though. I should go check and harvest it. See if I can do any more cooking. Get some more lembas bread in the oven. All I really feed the two dwarves that I have, at least, all I really feed them are like mushroom stew, maybe some meat, and then I save the lembas bread for myself. And sometimes I'll eat mushroom stew with them. I think I'm growing most of the herbs. There might be a few things I'm not growing. When you have 5 or more dwarves, you're gonna need more and more food. They're gonna eat like pigs. Yeah, I was kind of hoping I would get a cook or like a mining dwarf soon. If I get like a cook and a mining dwarf. Oh, look what we found.
Darkest deeps, the best spot to find precious gems.
Is that so? This is where the darkest deep lies? Wait, are all of these circles indicating holes to the darkest deep? Is that what these circles are? It's the source of the river under the mountain, the Kibil Nala. Okay. Mark the darkest deep. I will mark it. That's not what this circle is? What's this circle? Dank deeps. And we'll put a little poison symbol. Deep, dank, deeps. There we go. We'll be here one day, but I've named it. I'll remember it for another day. And by another day, I mean when I drop all my stuff off. So I don't lose anything when I die. Because that's what I'm most worried about. I'm not bringing this pick with me. Actually, I have to. Oh, I have to. It's gonna be risky.
Quiet. I see prey.
But I think we'll have to take the risk. Is this a way through? This is not a way through. Then let me drop the stuff off at the other base, and then we'll come back and we'll go down. I don't want to drop any of the silver or the tin down there. There might be gold down there. That's exactly why I'm coming back. They said precious gems. Possibly precious minerals as well. I like the sound of that. But I don't like the sound of losing all my stuff. And that's why we're walking back. I guess I'll pick some soil droppings up since I have room in my inventory. Just loot anything along the way. Honey? Cave honey. There are some more openings too, but that's the first one I found today. So we'll get some food. We'll try and get some lambus bread made. It might be the dark deeps. It is, however, not the darkest deeps. It's not the deepest and dankest deeps of them all, but it is a deep, dank deep. And I'm taking this tin too. You want to go down there, take with you wood and fragments to place down torches. There won't be, so you won't be lost because there's not a lot of map vision. Good to know. Thanks. Yeah, I'll bring some torch makings. I'll keep a little bit of stone, natural fiber, like the usual things I need when I'm delving. And then, yeah, we'll bring some stuff for torches. We'll bring some food. So let's start with getting the food made. Before I go back, I'm gonna stop by the Elbereth outpost and see if there's any more Elbereth blessings. Then we can make some more lembas bread for the road. Elbereth outpost. Hey, what's up, Tarks? How you doing, Tarks? Maybe something to make a teleport stone. I should build a hearth and a teleport stone down there? You can do that? I'm starving, so I'm eating some honey. We could try. I'm just afraid of losing some black diamonds down there. That's my main fear. All right, back to the lower deeps. Oh, I know what to name this town now. The lower deeps. So I have New Mine Town. This is gonna be... Oh, I need a delver here to name it, don't I? I can name the fast travel location though, right? I'm renaming this to the Dank Deeps. New Dank Town. There we go. All right, we got New Mine Town and we got New Dank Town. What more could we possibly need here? Stack everything in the boxes or on the floor. All the granite, anything that we have. Devil's Ass Crack City. I don't know about that one. That one doesn't roll off the tongue as well. All right, so we got wood, we have stone, we got natural fiber, and then to make torches, we need metal fragments. So let's take wherever the metal fragments are. Let's take a stack. And maybe a little bit of extra wood if we have any, since it uses a little bit of both. Now let's stop by a new mine town. We'll get the lembas bread cooking.
Cheers.
Y'all are hungry? All right, well, I'll cook for you guys. Even though I did. I'm pretty sure I did earlier. I'll cook 4, so I can have something for the morning. Journey bread, this is new. A fruity loaf that stays fresh. Take with you to restore lots of health while traveling. Elvish bread. I left the blessings at the other base. Why'd I do that? You are a brave dwarf. We'll see. We'll see about that. As long as this dwarf doesn't have to go into water or into the ocean, I think I can be brave. 14 Elbrith blessings. Why have I been hoarding Elbrith's blessings over here? That's like 14 lambus bread right there. We're gonna be eating good tonight. All right, let's cook 8 because 8 is the most we can cook at once. And then I'll just throw this in the box. I'll keep some flares with me too. I think some flares could be nice for the road. Let me eat one more.
A hearty meal cures nearly all.
Well, can you guys finish? I want to cook another meal before I sleep. Unless we have like some meat sticks in here. Nah, we don't have any meat sticks. Oh yeah, there was a duplicating bug earlier. I don't know if they fixed it, but somehow I acquired 5 tier 3 crested helmets last stream. I haven't seen any lying on the ground anymore, so I think maybe they fixed it. Maybe they patched it. Hopefully. All right, now we can sleep. The dwarves have returned. I mean, yeah, we've been down here for a couple months now. Let's admire our treasure pile. We need to get a new treasure pile for the new base. Maybe near the end of the stream, like the final hour, we'll do a little bit of like decorating and renovating. Try and get our new base spruced up.
The mountain smiles on us today.
All right, let's go. We got our buffs. Let's go back down to New Dank Town. I forgot to grab the lambus bread. The deepest water you'll ever go in is barely waist deep, and there's no water creatures scary in there. You should have seen that type of water depth after you went down the elevator. By this time, Boromir's probably been worm food for 10 to 20 years. Wait, what? I mean, this is post, this is 4th age. I'm just gonna take 3 with me. Well, as long as we don't gotta go into deep waters, I think I'm fine then. I think I could survive in the mines. There's nothing that will freak me out down here. Like I said, I only have 2 irrational fears. That's bears and the open ocean. And if you combine them. All right, let me turn. I want to double check. I want to see what this circle is, just in case, because I really didn't get the answer to that. There is another little circle here, and I wonder if that also takes us down to the deep danks. Because if so, this one's technically closer. Technically. I could just go down on this little like crevice right here. Soil dressing? Nah. Where we're going, we don't need soil dressing. Chest. Goats. Hello, goats. Coming through, coming through. Okay, yeah, it is here. So basically, all of these circles on the map lead in, like, they're basically just holes. I'm gonna keep that in mind, but we're going down. We're going into the deeps, y'all. I'm a little spooked, but we're gonna try and do this. All right, now, please do not throw that. That would be the worst thing to do. Yeah, here's the real question. How do they expect me to like get down there? We really gotta be risky with this, don't we? Whew. Little scary. Little scary here. Build on the wall. I can't do that. Press W, please. I don't want to press W. Wait. Okay, we could do this. All right, so if we build a staircase, oh, that might not. We might fall though once we get up there. Can we like pull it back a little bit? Oh, that scared me. I thought I was falling for a second. My life flashed. All right, get this out of here. Don't worry, I'm gonna keep going down. Okay. How far down is that? That's pretty far down. Please stop this. I don't. All right, maybe I have another fear. Deep dank deeps. I can't do this. I can't even see the ground. I need to build platforms to catch myself just in case. All right, we can get rid of this one. It's kind of hard to see. All right, that's where that ends. All right, build another one just like under it, if possible. Change height. I can make it go up, but not down. Okay, better. Am I doing this right? I can build while climbing on the ladder? Can I? All right, let me get back. Let me get to the ladder then. If I break this one, that's not going to save me, but hypothetically. Okay, if I grabbed onto it and then I tried to build. This still doesn't feel safe. Being able to build while climbing, this doesn't make me feel any safer up here. What is that? Rare metals. All right, we're cooking. Does that lead to the ground? We'll find out. Dark mine shaft. Fantastic. No. All right, now just build below us. Rotate. And then drop down. Ooh. Okay, okay. Hey, what's up, Aura? Press Q and look at the rare metal thingy. Q. Oh, I didn't know that's how that worked. I'm learning this like 25 hours into the game. Precious gems. All right, well, give me those precious gems. Beware the darkness. I will try. This is my first deeps I've gone into, and I don't know what's gonna be down here.
My trail, a terrible day'd have he. If a troll should trundle up my trail, a terrible day'd have
Oh, what are those spider webs?
Fool with an empty fork.
All right, I'm not
And if
afraid of any
he
spider.
would not flee, I'd arrange his teeth in a festive wraith to roll for dinner for me. Yes!
It's bone cold down here. I'm not freezing to death, right? That's not what this means. All right, that seems passable. Hey, what's up, Yamato? Is that Rock? Sorry, they changed the YouTube name, so everybody's names got changed. What's going on? Really curious about this game. Is it scary? If you have arachnophobia, maybe. There's some. I think there might be a big spider down here. I'm a little spooked. But there's metal. I need all the metal. What about the map? So there's no map. See the line under the light indicator? The line under the light indicator. That black one? What is that? What does that do? Stone. Spider webs. Is this a dead end down here? Is there anything else? Did I go into the safest deeps? Now this realistically, this game hasn't been scary at all to me. It's definitely not built to be scary, I feel, even though, you know, you're constantly in darkness and in mines. But I guess if you have like I said, arachnophobia, the spiders might be a problem. But all I've really dealt with are spiders, trolls, orcs, goblins. That squid boss guy, the Watcher. Oh, I'm getting despair. I'm despairing, y'all. Oh, that's what happens when it runs out. I see. Well, little despair never hurt nobody. But if we're wanting to stay down here, I think that's not gonna work. I think we got all the metal down there anyways. Put down some torches. Oh yeah. I brought the torch stuff down there for a reason. But it seems like there wasn't anything else in this hole. So I think we're gonna go to another one. We did this one. We haven't done these 3 yet though. Or 4. I don't know if this is a 4th one. But there's at least 3 other ones on this floor that we haven't done. I hadn't scratched the surface. I didn't see another way around. It's hard to tell because there's no map, but I didn't see like a wall we could break. I'll go back down. So annoying they changed the names. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. It's kind of annoying. There might be a passage to the deeps a little bit higher. Let's use the flare. The flare will be a lot brighter to see. Oh wait, what's that? Oh, that's foreboding. That's a little spooky. Hello, spiders. Are you in there? It is very dark, but it's okay. I brought torches. I brought torches for you, spider lady. So you can see a lot better. So you can clean up these webs you have around here. Oh, precious gems. Oh, snap. Panic. Turn around. Great spiders, hello. Not so great anymore. Yo, where am I? I'm poisoned, I'm cold, I'm dark. I'm in darkness. I'm hungry. And I found some precious gems. Yo, this poison though, this poison. Torches don't help with the darkness. Is that in darkness debuff what makes it so I can't see the map? Like, what is that? What is that doing? What is that? What is that thing? Why is there a bulldog here on fire under the underground? Run. Don't fight the beasts of the deep, the ones glowing red. Oh, good then. Good to know. So I have to avoid these guys too on top of it. Yo, this is, what have I gotten myself into? I will put 2 torches or a group of torches to indicate that this is the way out. Maybe I'll break one. It can one-hit kill me. The thing I was telling you about called a baby Balrog. That's what that is? That's a baby Balrog? Deep mushrooms, that's new. We unlocked deep hash. Well, this is a dead end. Oh, no, never mind. Not a dead end. Where's all the gold? Where's the gold at? Is this gold? This kind of looks goldish. Nope, just rock. What kind of precious gems have we gotten down here? Amethyst and sapphire. I don't remember what we need for the Hieroglyph Knoll. That's the problem. All right, I'll try and avoid that thing then. Hopefully they're not fast. It's only gems down here. Oh. I don't know if I need to stay down here very long then. What I really need right now is some gold. Though maybe I could use some of these rocks for enchants. Oh, I'm despairing again. The torches did nothing. You were right. I'm lost. I'm taking damage. Please, eat the bread. There you go. We need to get out of here. Is this the way out? Yeah, this is the way out. So you really can only be here for a limited amount of time before it just starts hurting you. Torches mainly to not be lost. Yeah, they're still useful. They're definitely still useful. What the heck? Oh, it flipped. It flipped ladders. That's kind of cool. Ah, finally, real light. We are officially out of the darkness, out of the deeps. Well, if they all just lead into those mines and they just get you precious gems, I don't think I need anything down there right now. Though we did get some amethyst, some deep mushrooms, and some topaz. So we can plant the deep mushrooms, I think. And we have a new recipe we can make with them. So let's go take those back to the farm. Maybe we'll pick up some soil dressing along the way. That, my good sir, was a nameless beast, similar to the nameless ones like the Watcher. In Tolkien's lore, it was said that there are many nameless things in the deep places of the world. Oh. Little mysterious. That's cool, that's cool. I won't mess with them then, especially if they're gonna be one-shotting me. I think I'm good. Are they invulnerable? Like, if I was like above, could I cheese them and just like shoot them and kill them? Or is it one of those things where you just can't kill them under any circumstances? Hey, what's up, Gloria? How you doing, Gloria? Hence why you want to build a camp and a mapstone down there. What if the beast walks in your camp? Will it destroy the camp and the mapstone? Can you be raided while in the deeps? Is this silver? I missed this.
If a dragon swept through Khazad-dûm, a terrible
They don't have a range attack, but they have a lot of HP. You might be able to cheese them. Do they drop anything? Like, is it worth cheesing them?
I'm a feisty fool.
I do it.
Fork, and if she would not flee,
I ain't afraid of a little cheesing.
well, stew for dinner for me.
Orcs don't go into the deep? Okay. Then maybe it wouldn't be too bad having a camp down there. Well, let's go find some gold first before we do more down there. If I find out that I need more gems for like Hieroglyph Knoll or the wood enchant, we'll come back and get some more precious gems. We probably will. But maybe we can use the amethyst. They have a small aggro range. Yeah, this is pretty much cleaned. Let's get out of here.
I see prey ahead.
Yes, it's some goats. We got some goats in the area. Hello, goats. Love the singing. The singing is funny. I also love the singing in this game. Apparently, if you're doing multiplayer, all the characters can sing in unison or together. Grab some more. Oh, okay, that scared me. The moth just sitting there. Golden Dwarro Delph. Yeah, that's where we're gonna go next. I think we're done getting precious gems for now. I need to find base camp, New Dank Town, wherever it is. How am I this blind? I don't usually go over here. Is that Mahal's gift? Give me that. That's natural fiber. That's completely different. Look it up and see if anyone's crazy enough to kill the nameless beasts. I'd be curious. All right, let's let this despair clean up here. We brought a couple things back. Let's go back to New Mine Town and let's grow some of these new mushrooms that we got. And then we'll go down to Dwarro Delph. Nope. Go back. I don't know why it's being so finicky with clicking. What's up, fam? What's up, fam? How you guys doing? What news? I've been to the deeps, Arna. Don't go down there. It's very dangerous and spooky. Let's make some more lembas bread since we have more Elbreth blessings just on us here. And I think we can sleep and get some food. Eat some of our mushroom stew here. And let's go check out the farm. Let's see how it's doing. Here's our farm if you were curious. We have cranberries. We got king's foil, parsnips, cabbage, fennel, Hoosdall oats. We got the owlet bloom, grab apples, mountain potatoes, thyme. The poison mushrooms. We have everything. And then a little bit of each mushroom. I think we can put the deep mushroom here. But I feel like this amount of fields has been plenty. I have enough for another farm box, so I guess I can put another one down. This one should probably be dark. So I think if I had it, I'll put it here. And let's just put down deep mushrooms. Deep, dank, dark mushrooms. You've killed 1 to 2 in your late game, but it's highly inadvisable to do so with level 2, 3 armor and weapons. Okay, okay. All right, maybe when I get some higher level armor and weapons then. They drop black diamonds? All right, now I do want to fight them with tier 2 and 3 armor. That sounds cool. But yeah, fields are doing good. Our fields are growing out here. For the most part, they seem to take care of it. Let's see how the delving chest looks. It's not really that full right now. I can deposit some similar. Put everything in these chests. Maybe get some more pallets down. I feel like there's some pallets we could place. I mean, we're not gonna stay here. I take that back. I take that back. Give me your mushroom stew, actually. I'm eating your mushroom stew. It's not like you ever eat it. All this cooking I do for you people. And I get no appreciation. All right, so we ready to go to the next area? I think we are. Just so we can double check. Do I have 2 iron around here somewhere? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe at Danktown. I was gonna say I can make an axe just so I can see what gems I need for the new enchants. And then keep going in, because I think we're just gonna focus on making a brand new axe if possible. steel. Here, we can make it here. The Lambus was ready. All right, I'll take it back to New Mine Town. Build your main bases at the Great Forges usually. I have a base. So this was like my first base that I kind of got so dug into, I just never dug myself out. And this is like right at the top of the Mines of Moria, like right when you go in. So if we go up there, that's where the Elven Quarter is. But I would like to move all of this stuff and these guys down to the Belagost Forge. I'm thinking we might do a little bit of renovating once we get to near the end of the stream. Because as much as I like this base, don't get me wrong, this place is cool. I like having like this little light pillar here that like shines some light down on the farms, even though it's maybe not necessary. We could make a lantern and fix that problem. I really think this is cool. For farming, this place isn't bad. Exactly, yeah. This feels like the perfect farming spot in Moria. If you were gonna farm anywhere, a place in Moria where we actually get light. Out of all the bases I've made, I think I've made half a dozen. This is probably the one that stuck the most. You would suggest Durin's Forge? I don't think I've been there yet. We might be heading there though. Let me check the enchanting table. Put this axe on here. So for Urog, Lefnol, we need emerald. We need emerald for both. Oh my gosh. Did I just not get any emerald? Maybe it was a random chance. Or do I need to go into the deep danks? The deeper danks. All right, we're back to the upper city. At the very least, we could get some ironwood here. This is our most recent camp that we have going on. I'll keep some lights because honestly, I like the idea of having some lights on us. Ubasam, can I plant these? Like, are these trees? Could I make another like crop plot and put trees down? Let me try that really quick. It says we can grow Ubasam wood. Emeralds are also in Dwarro Delph. All right. Everything points to Dwarro Delph. The emeralds, the gold, all of it. The Belagost Forge has the tougher enemies, our kebabs. I like it there, but I don't know. Tree bed. Bed of tilled soil. Plant a cutting to grow a tree. Is that the special planter that you were talking about? Maybe we rip out one of these planters and I just put one down. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? These things grow so fast and the Elbrith's Blessing takes longer. So if we can't plant Elbrith's Blessing, we could at least get a tree bed started. All right, this is bigger than I expected. I think it doesn't need light. It's kind of in the deep, so I feel like if anything, it might not need light. Grows slow. So this is like how we start an ironwood farm, essentially, if we were gonna do one. Ubasam needs darkness. Okay. Then I think this corner might be a good spot to do Ubasam wood. Let me uproot this really quick, just so I can, like, look. Yeah, all of this area would be perfect. So if I can break this, get rid of all this like wood scraps. I hope it's nighttime. Can't grow ironwood. I thought if you have the enchant and you chop down trees, you get ironwood from it. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm gonna have like a tree farm so that when I get this enchant, I'll have ironwood. Planning a little bit ahead if I can. Well, now that I realize I need all this soil dressing for trees, maybe I should have been picking up all that soil dressing. Anyways, needs to be built near hearth. Well, what if we build another field post? Put this guy like right here. That's in light. This works somehow. I'll be able to craft ironwood at some point. Okay, okay. Well, I'll definitely be picking up more soil dressing while running around, I think. Let me check the bases if there is more. Because I see I have 8 here. Deposit similar. And let's get that stone back. Somehow, I need even bigger boxes. Every time I think I have a better box, I need another one. All right, Upper City. Needs a lot of back crap. I really do. I really do. Not enough bats, honestly. Yeah, we got wood, we got stone. The only thing we're missing is natural fiber if we wanted to make some like staircases. But I can kind of show a little bit of my forge base. I really haven't built onto it a lot. It's like chests, my torch, a repair, a basic furnace. I think I have the Ulfuan furnace in the corner here. And yeah, we need gold to get more ingots. Make sure to carry 3 black diamonds. I mean, how far are we going? I feel like we'll need to go back and forth, dropping off some loot. I'm also gonna need the makings for a hearth too, right? If I'm gonna be taking that around. Camp hearth just takes wood, stone, and coal, which I have. Chest takes wood, which I have. And then we just need 3 black diamonds. I would love if there was like a little, like a pop-up thingy where you could see all the resources and if there are any in like specific bases. So I could know where my diamonds are. Who the hell are you guys? In my base? Did I invite you here? I don't think so. Don't walk in my base. At least knock first. Hey, what's up, Woodland? What's going on, Woodland Crow? How you doing? The Great Belegost Forge. Yeah, we have all the armor. So there's not a whole lot we can craft here. We can repair our stuff, though. If there's gonna be black diamonds, it's probably at Danktown. Block the entrance. I'm gonna build some walls eventually. We'll get some doors, but we're gonna do that later. Roasting pit. We have 2 new recipes, bangers and mash. I don't think that's new. Now they're talking about deep hash and overnight bowl. Simmered milled oats and fruit until creamy. Eat to restore health and food. All right, legit. I'm kind of starving, so how about we cook some bangers and mash? A few. And then black diamonds. Here's some more soil dressing. I could take that back. Black diamonds. All right, who wants to be hired as my dedicated quartermaster to keep track of all of my things? Wait, there they are. Okay, I found them. I found them. Hey, what's going on, Alpheus? Hope you're doing well, man. Since you didn't have walls or doors, you kind of did invite them. You say knock, but no door to knock. I mean, they could do a courtesy, you know, knock on the wall, say hello, but it's okay. I'll just take their loot. That's fine as well. Besides, we're not even staying here. We are going back to the upper city. We got our food. We got all the resources we need to travel. We even got some soil dressing, so we could probably plant another tree. Greetings, Dwarven brethren. I have more bad droppings. If I can find them. Maybe not enough. 14. It doesn't count the stuff in here. Where did the stuff in here go? Maybe I just stacked them. I have too much stuff. I need to hire somebody to manage my things. It's too much.
It's been a while.
I'm a loot goblin. I'm not an organizer. All right, I'm leaving. Easiest way to do it is just to ignore it and continue forward. So we have the hearth makings. We got the mapstone makings. I think we have everything we need. There was 8 more soil dressing in there. That's where I left it. I think this is where we were at. We fought a troll here before, but I think the troll is gone. He walked into the sun and he died. Big rip. But I'm gonna destroy all of this because this is how I got ironwood last time. And we got 5. Until we at least get the enchant, I think this is what we're gonna have to work with. Ooh, a gold crate. Doing great. 10 hours sleep and 2 hours just scrolling videos. Time to take a shower and have some turkey. Nice, nice. I probably had the best turkey I've ever had for Thanksgiving this year. Honestly, like, I've never tried it this way, but my father-in-law like brined the turkey like the night before, the day before. That was like the juiciest turkey I've ever had. I'll never be the same. Turkey will never be the same for me. How much iron would we have? 17? I think anything with like the looks like reinforced barrels, I think that's what has the ironwood on it. And some milled oats. I guess we'll take milled oats. Need emerald from the Gundbad orcs. I can repair the buildings here with the hammer. These buildings? I have a base like on the opposite side of this, so I haven't really worried about doing anything here. Though this would be kind of like a cool little town. I don't think I'll be building here though. I'll just be gobbling all the loot. I want an underground lakeside base. Kind of like the Deep Forge, or the what was it called? Like the pumps, but not the pumps exactly. All right, we're back. This was where we ended last time. We entered Dwarro Delph. I think we maybe ran up the stairs a little bit. But we haven't explored a whole lot, especially on this side. It appears that there are some orcs, maybe an orc town to the west. Hello. Anybody home? Red Eye Stronghold. Stronghold of the Red Eye Orcs. Do you have any of my Dwarven brethren locked up here? I would like some more Dwarven friends to bring home with me. This is a Gundabad encampment? Is it? I mean, there are armored orcs. Oh, hello. All right, couple at a time. How did you get me?
That's one more for me.
Holy, that guy is hitted. Is that one of the Uruks? Yeah, that's an Uruk. These guys hurt. And he's got a bow. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you have a bow? He doesn't really get staggered when you hit him. He's trying to run, but I caught him in a corner. Wow, this man does not die. Can you... He's shooting invisible arrows at me now. All right, one down, two to go. These guys are damage sponges. Absolute sponges. I can't wait to get this gold and make the new weapon. Cut through these guys like butter again. But I will take all your fine leather. Red barrel, that's new. A new gem. A wine red gemstone, semi-precious. I have a box. Let's take these. Just for some buffs while we're going through the little orc town encampment. Would be fun to have you visit my town here once I get a better setup. Yeah, about to start doing some Return to Moria village tours. It seems like there's a lot of decoration that can be done in the game. I just haven't really done too much of it. You need a bludgeon weapon for armored foes. All right, time to get my smithy hammer. Come get this. Come get this hammer, orc.
Shut it. I hear something.
That's not gonna work. I'm pretty sure I made, or I unlocked a mace recipe that I can make. Like the first age mace or something. First age maul. But I never did it. Not that. Yeah, I know, I was just trolling. Oh, they're not trolling though. Dude, you're built. It's true, you are built. Oh, can I push him off the edge? Push him off the edge. Oh, that would have been such a good idea. All right, they're hurting me now. Okay, I need to get out of here. I'm gonna die. I'm at 30%. Quick roll. Can I upgrade my backpack yet? I can. I don't know if I have all of the items though. Considering these guys are taking a lot of damage off of me and they don't really take a lot of damage. Maybe we will go and see if we can make a mace on like my forge or something. And then we can kind of double check and see what resources we need for the bag. I'm pretty sure I need like the new metal for the bag or something like that. It was something weird. Also, what's up, TJ? How you doing, man? Clear the table. Cook some meals for everybody. Get some mushrooms going. Fine leather, you think? Was it only fine leather, though? I thought it was like fine leather and metal. Oh, no, it is only fine leather. Wait, is that not the bag I have already? I have adventurer. Okay, so I don't have mountaineer. What do I need to make fine leather? Can I make that at the workbench? I think that has to be at the loom. And we do have a loom. Fine leather and salt. Thank goodness I got all that salt then. Fine cloth, fine leather, and salt. Yeah, 3 salt per. But the real question, where did I put the salt? Where is the salt? Chive seeds, that's also new. And another emerald? When did I get that? I can enchant my axe. Now here's the real question. Should I enchant this tier 1 axe with Yarog left null so I can get ironwood out of it? Or should I wait till I get the next axe and enchant that one? Because I might be able to enchant this older one, but it's literally tier 1. It's like the weakest axe. Need 3 emeralds. I have 2 emeralds in the upper city chest. So I think I have 3 in total. All right, I think I put the salt in Belagost. Pretty sure it was Belagost. Steel axe at minimum. Get a better axe. All right, we'll get a better axe. We will wait to make that then. I have some leather here. I should have some salt. There's the salt. Salt for days. Is that it? I think that's basically it. Back to Danktown. I'm starving. Throw some mushroom stew on the fire here. While we're cooking, we can try and make this fine leather now. So leather takes hide and salt. Oh yeah. So this was gonna cost a lot of salt. We needed 10 fine leather. This is a lot of crafting. But it'll be worth it. All right, there's all the leather. Let's make a couple more fine leather. That's 6. And just to double check, we need 10. We have 9 out of 10 in the base already, so we only need 1. In that case, we need some resin to make hide. And then we have what we need. Okay. Eat the mushroom stew. Don't starve to death. Definitely have resin at Belagast Forge. Why isn't the left arrow working? It's like I have to put my mouse in like a specific spot. That was weird. All right, we got our resin. Back to Danktown. Get that hide going. And then we'll have a brand new bag. We can hold a bunch more now. I think we just need 3. Craft the leather. That's 10. And then we can make the Mountaineer's pack. There it is. Swap it. Look at all that space. Space for days. Is this the biggest bag in the game? Or is there more? It kind of fits right on the inventory screen, so I feel like this is the biggest bag. Unless they somehow add like a scroll wheel or add more rows to the left. All right, we are exhausted. No energy left. Stamina regens very slowly. Rest to restore energy. I didn't want to sleep. But if I must, I will do it. Biggest bag. All right. Cool. Then we won't have to worry about bags anymore. We got the best one now. And we're still going to have inventory problems. Guaranteed. Guaranteed inventory problems are still going to happen. Can I carry this and put it on the wall? Take. I don't know what to do with this bag. Throw it in the fire. It doesn't want to stay in the fire. All right, then go up here, so I don't have to look at you. That wasn't even where I was aiming. That wasn't even where I was aiming. Just to leave it. I need to hide it so I don't have to look at it. Use it as extra storage. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I'll leave it up here. If I ever need it, I can come up here to get it. Eat my mushroom stew. We are rested. We are renewed. We can admire our treasure, and we can honor our fallen dwarven brethren. And then maybe we'll find some new dwarven brethren today. Swap bag, then open wall mount, then place it there. Oh, so you can hang it? Swap bag. Then go to the wall mount, and then we can place it. Oh. Zip, I don't know what I'd do without you. All the tips. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the tips from the chat. Though I've still missed a bunch, I feel. There's just so much to do. So many things to get done here. Like, what was I doing? I've already forgotten what I was doing. I got focused on the bag. And I've completely lost train of thought. Oh, I was gonna make the new hammer, right? That's what it was. I was gonna make a hammer so I could deal with these orcs. I do have 160 hours in the game. Damn, okay, okay. Yeah, I think I just passed like 20, 25. We can't make it here. I don't remember what forge we can make this axe. Or I guess this mall. I only have one legendary at a time. I have two, but I put my torch on the wall in the Belagost forge, even though that's my favorite one. Right here, I can make the last Alliance Mall. It's a tier 2 bludgeon though, so I'm going back. So I'm going back a tier and using them all. I think I'd rather just... The Khazad-dûm forge makes it. I don't think I have that yet. I don't think I could even make the Khazad-dûm forge. We're still missing something for it. Where is it? Forge, ovens, stills, treasure, delvings, crafting, forge. We need 6 Khazad steel ingots, which means we need to go get gold, which means we need to go into Dwarro Delve. So yeah, we're just gonna have to fight them with our weapon we currently have. Yeah, I can't make Khazad weapons till we get the forge. Yep, we need gold, so we just gotta deal with it. We're gonna have to deal with the weak damage. But I mean, I think that's fine. We got a new bag, at least we can carry more. Hey, what's up, Ando Brian? What's going on, man? How you doing? Don't go to Orc Town, you go to the right. But what if there are Dwarven friends in Orc Town that I can recruit? Hello. I see a statue, and I see a statue that needs fixing. If we get some true quartz, we can fix this. We got any quartz around here? We can rebuild this statue. Maybe it'll get us a recipe. Khazad War Matic. I never picked up these treasure piles, did I? Hold on. I think I popped in here for a second at one point, but my inventory was full, so I couldn't take it. But since I have room now. Give me all these treasure piles. Money for days. All right, we got 30 coin. We got some amber. I see, what is this, tin? It's iron. Maybe iron mixed with tin. That looks a little dark that way. More tin. Oh, dogs. We got some dogs. Catch these hands, puppy. Sorry, Warg. It is what it is. It is what it is. I know there's more of you. These guys are scary looking. Like some skinwalker looking things. Check the adamant veins for gold. What was that? Do I have the makings for torches? Yeah, let's throw a couple of these down. It's a little dark over here. In fact, I think I can light these, right? I like this? No. Sometimes it lets you light these. And then we have like this door. Oh yeah, we went, okay. We did this, we did this. I'm pretty sure we went through here and like explored and it was just like a bunch of like loot and stuff. You said check for adamant? Is this adamant? I mean, it is adamant, but I don't know if there's gold. Oh, I hear somebody. Yeah, this is a dead end. Go left. Oh, there's shadow up here. All right, let's go find some true quartz so we can build up those statues.
My pickaxe swings through.
I think I have some at a base for sure, but there might be some on the way back. Can I go down there? Oh, I can go down there. It's like a whole ass city. I mean, it is a city, but I thought I was just gonna like fall and die. Through the hole. This one? I did dig this at one point, right? I think I did. No, I did not. This is a completely different hole. Don't punch the wall. Dig through the wall. Any true quartz around? True quartz? True quartz? Some shadow? Gold? Now we're cooking. It's like when you find diamonds in Minecraft. We got gold. Oh, I'm stuck in the wall. Now we need a lot of gold. Like, I don't know if this node's gonna be enough. It'll be a start though. This might be enough to at least get the furnace going. But when it comes to making the armor, I don't know. Or the weapons, I don't know. 15 gold, because it takes 6 each per bar. I mean, it seems like there's a lot. Yeah, 6 gold per bar. It's quite a bit, honestly. But how much do we have right now? 23? It's like 4 bars. Might be enough for the war-matic. Was that a mace or a pick? It looked like a pick. Quartz. I don't think we need quartz. To be fair, this node is pretty big. It's like takes up the whole wall. All right, they must have known I was coming. Two-handed mace type of weapon. It's a pick for orc digging. Okay, okay. It's not a... Is it a special weapon? Kind of like the pick I have currently, or is it just like a basic weapon of its own? It's a regular weapon. Also, I could maybe take my Zarok torch back. I kind of miss my torch, I was saying. I mean, the candle works, don't get me wrong, but it's like, it's definitely not as bright. The light doesn't go as far, for sure. Enchanted with Orc's Bane and Boom. All right, so we'll get the Orc's Bane on the pick, see how much damage it does. Does Orc's Bane work on Uruks, or is it just the orcs and the goblin? We almost have all of it. We need to build up a little bit more, though. Orcs too? All right, good. Yeah, I'll probably keep Orc's Bane for weapons, and then for the axe, we'll get the one for the ironwood. And the other wood one, whatever the other wood one was. It's still not done. I almost got it. This node had almost, yeah, about 100 gold. Honestly, that was way more than I expected. So that was actually a decent haul. I think that's it, though. Time to go. Time to get out of here. Get me out. There are 3 types of enemies in game: orcs, animals, and drakes. I fought one drake, and it wasn't that bad. As long as it's 1, 2 might be a struggle, but I'm sure we'll manage. Walls. Any more gold? At this point, I might start marking, because with what we have, I could take this back. Oh, another bed, a hearth, ranger journal page. I have one. Rebuild the hearth. Sorry, give me 1 second, sorry. All right, we're good. All right, we fixed the bed. We fixed the hearth. Do I have the black diamond? Should I put a thingy here so I can fast travel down? How far is this from my base? It's not really that far. Though would be a quick way back to where I currently am. You know, let's put it down. Just for a second at least. Because I can go back and check and see if we have any ranger journal pages and bring them back. Those are build lore scrolls. Deposit similar. Build lore. I'm looking for ranger journal. Ranger journal. I gotta have some. Somewhere. Can't forget about the spiders and the insects. True. Alright, if they're gonna be anywhere, they're gonna be at New Mine Town. Because that's where I was hoarding all my scrolls and books. There's trolls too. I guess technically there are a fair amount of different enemy types. But yeah, we got our ranger journal pages. We can go take that back. I think we were at Dwarro, Delph, Upper City 1. Wait, this is above my current base? It says this is above the Oh, these don't work? Found in the mines? Oh. All right, well that sucks. Make sure they're the right pages. So there are only specifically the pages in this zone, I'm thinking then? I got one for this area, but that's literally all I got. All right, well let's check the chest in the upper city, because I do have a chest here. I doubt it's got 5 journal pages though. Yeah, there's no journal pages in here. Ah, well. At the very least, we could start cooking the Khazad-dûm ingots. Are they Khazad-dûm? Khazad? Something ingots. Khazad steel, yes. All the Khazad steel. Khazad steel for days. Should I get this one going too? Do I use gold for anything else? I can make gold ingots out of gold ore. But I don't think I need gold ingots. I'll save the rest. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for journal pages in the future then. Let's stop by New Mine Town. Get some food. Basing this on the damage type runes that you can put on your weapons. Oh, I see. I mean, that makes sense. You know what doesn't make sense though? Why they didn't eat my mushroom stew that I made for them. Oh. So the bug is still happening, guys. I found another 2 crested helmets on the floor. I don't know what's doing this. And more importantly, I need to find a way to break these down so I can get resources from them. Or find more dwarves to put them on. Because at this rate, I got too many. Check the shelf unit for scrolls. Are they the same scrolls? These are build lore scrolls. Yeah, I need ranger journal pages, I think. Well, we can throw some of this in here. Maybe not, actually. Chive seeds, that's a new plant. Can we plant chive? Now let's put this, what? A numius? I can't say that word. Anunumius spice or whatever. How's the tree growing? Looks like a tree. Still don't have any, I guess, soil dressing ready. I think this plant, these are all parsnips and 2, I don't know why there are cranberries here. Put the chives there. All right, we good, we good. Trees ready. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it for now. I don't need the Ubasam wood at the moment. But once I get that enchant, then I'll be jumping on it. Let me think. The upper town, not one, but the first one. I want to put this emerald away so I don't lose it. Maybe we'll even take it back to the main place that we mine, because there's also some diamonds here, some gold. I should take all the gold. I don't have any journal pages in here either. $4x means it's ready. If I give my farmer, or if I give my farmers an axe or something, will they harvest the trees, or do they just do everything else? Because that would be kind of nice. Use the coins to make a bigger treasure pile. Yeah, do I have more coins here? I got 189. I think we're gonna need some more gold for the next person we hire, right? Yeah, if we leave all the important things here, this is where we're mainly doing our home away from home stuff, aside from the Belagost Forge. Until we move that over, but we're gonna do that near the end of the stream. Hey, what's up, Dreaddot? No Hobbiton music? Because we are dwarves. Sometimes we'll sing, but usually it's when we're mining. But let's keep some stone on us. Let's keep the wood. I'm gonna put the resin away. We don't need to carry that. Same with the salt. An extra stack of wood. I'll keep the ironwood, and then I want natural fiber and maybe this lumbus. And I think this is plenty to be running around with, because then we just pick up our fast travel location if we want to. I might leave it there for a while we're discovering things, because we cleared this chest and we need to finish the ranger journal page. We could also plant things here if we get anything to plant, like these sunions. Uh-oh, the orcs are fighting the wargs. I thought you guys were friends. I guess not in Moria, you're not. What's on this wall? Adamant. We don't need adamant. You can change the mapstone names. Yeah, we've changed a couple of them. Okay, so if we actually leave the stuff in here, you know what? I think I finally understand why the bases are set up this way. Now I don't have to go home. At least not for a while. Can I fix that hole in the middle? That shadow? In fact, that reminds me, I needed to bring true quartz back from one of the bases so we could clean up some of this shadow. I don't think this one can be cleaned. But I can get the Mahal's gifts and all the items in there. Read all the Lord of the Rings books 50 years ago. Still love them. It's been a hot minute since I've read any of the books. But I think at one point when I was younger, I did. Especially The Hobbit. I think I had to also reread that for school at one point. Yeah, let's go get that True Quartz. True Quartz is going to be at New Mine Town. There's probably some at all the bases. 2 more crested helmets? They just keep multiplying. I don't know what to do with this. And I'll take the gold. You probably don't need that. But the True Quartz is right here. Eat some of Bjorn's honey cakes and go back in. Belagos, no. We want Mapstone 1. I probably won't change the name of this one because I don't think it's going to be permanent. All right, we got our True Quartz here. I'm gonna leave the gold. Anything that we don't need to carry on us will stay in this chest while we're exploring. And I think the place that needed to be fixed up was... Where was that? I think that was backtracking. Extra stone. I'll take it. I'll take it. Take the helmets off of them then. But then they won't look cool. Then they lose aura. I can't take their aura away from them. I need to put like gold on their head so they start duplicating the gold for me. Was I able to build a beacon on this one? No. There might be a beacon up here though, because there was some shadow up in this room. It's gonna hurt a little bit going in. Oh, I didn't bring granite. It's always something. I didn't go through this door either because I didn't go through the shadow. Anybody home? Any friendly dwarves want to be recruited? No, but I'm seeing lots of coins and some elven arrows. Furia box, diamonds. Their aura is going to end up bugging our-ish. I think they already did, to be fair. But no, this is a good idea because if we get more dwarves, now we have extra hats. We just throw more hats on them. It's genius. A way through? All right, we haven't been here before.
Shut it. Get 'em, lads.
Oh, snap. Hello.
I need a better weapon for this.
And you're gone. Just like that. This is an interesting area. Oh, there's shadow. What is this green haze? A fallen dwarf? No, we lost another one. Take my hero token. Is this a page? We got a ranger journal page. 4 more to go. Possible solution for getting rid of helmets and trash in general is to create a new world and use it to dump trash. That works? Adamant. No, I want Erez granite. Yeah, we need Erez granite. There's 2 things I need to take now, so I'm gonna go get more. We could fix the beacon and we could get another recipe, I think. Ooh, hold on. Light these up. What's in here? Loot? Wait, I can fix this. Ironwood for free? For me? Why can't I carry this? I mean, I can repair this smithy, but do I really want to? I don't think so. This is kind of in an obscure area. Extra elven wood. Yeah, I'd rather just break all this down for parts. Another chest. Let me mark this here, because I'm not gonna mine it. But just so we know, this will be so like a hammer, sword. Let's do the brick symbol. Build, rebuild, orcs, historical, treasure, explore, path, mine. Let's do that one. Mine. This is iron / tin. If you repair it, you can destroy it and get the full resources. So if I get an iron bar, I could get more out of that. All right, I'll leave that there then. Maybe I'll fix it when I have the resource on me. How did I get despair from all the way over there? I wasn't even in it. This looks like it's a dead end. But I might be able to go up. I'll get 5 bars back. That's pretty good. If I go back and I end up coming back this way, I'll try and remember to bring a extra iron. Because I need to bring the granite back anyways. We gotta get some... Wait, another way through? I'm gonna get lost in this area. What are those? What is that? Oh, that's the Drake. Oh! Oh, snap. Panic. I mined through a wall and it was a Drake nest. Can I have these? Can I take those eggs? Ow. All right, I'm leaving. I've learned my lesson. I'm hurting. I will come back after I get the granite. Nah, we're not fighting that. You can't get the eggs? Dang. Where the hell am I? This is not where I was trying to go. I'm lost. I'm completely lost. All right, go up and then go back down. Whoa, we got a patrol. Hello, patrol. I'm almost more inclined to keep this map stone over here, especially if it's like a maze, like straight up. Actually, I don't think it was over here. It was on the other side. All right, up and then down. How do I get out of here? This is where I die. This is my tomb. I'm gonna have to eat orcs for breakfast. All right, we got it. I'm free. I'm free. So we need to bring an iron, and we need to bring Khazad, not Khazad, Iraz granite. And we can fix that one too. And this is on the right side of Dwarro. I have barely made a dent here, I feel. Mine through a wall. There was a horrible monster inside. Most Dwarven experience ever. At least it was only a Drake. At least it was only a Drake. Medieval Dynasty DLC come out yet? Yeah, that is the 5th. We'll be streaming it on that day though. We'll be playing some. We'll be doing a multiplayer stream, so if any members are around that want to join, we'll be probably doing 5-10 years or so. We'll make it a good run. I want to try and do a smaller build size village this time, because 200% was too laggy. We got some granites. We need more. I think Dinktown. On the upper floors, you can find chests with black diamonds. All right, maybe we need to go back in there then. I mean, we'll be going back. I just got to make some food. I just need to get that granite and the iron bar. I'm gonna have to smelt it. Oh, I got 2. Or we can bring the iron with us. Need more granite? Maybe upstairs? I recall putting some upstairs. Silver. Get the granite. Get some sleep. Only got 6 inches of snow here. Missed the big part of a storm, seems. Still sucks, you hate snow. You're getting snow already? Oh my goodness. We had like a warning for snow on one of the days, maybe like last week. But we didn't get any. I'm just happy. I keep saying it. I'm trying to live in the present and be happy that the mosquitoes are all dead and not biting me anymore. It's a beautiful time. It's a beautiful experience. I'm not looking forward to next summer. Though snow, I don't know if I'd want to deal with snow. At least not a lot of snow. I think we came from, or at least near, Upper City. There's a purple area here. There's 2 purple areas here. I've never gone through a purple area. I don't know what that is. We need to backtrack just a little bit. I think this is backtracking. Yeah. All right, we're in the right spot. Let's build this guy up. Light this place up now. The damaged Durin's lamp. We shall rebuild it. We shall sing. Was there any loot around this lamp? I think I saw something.
Tell Durin.
Let there be
waits no
light.
sleep.
Chive seeds. All right, I'll take those two. Okay, so that's where I was. This is where we need to build another statue. But I hear some orcs maybe fighting in here. I think we went up and then we went down. Or no, we just went up. There's another one. Sing again. Continue to sing. Oh snap, Jared with the tier 1. Thank you so much, Jared. I appreciate that. And Durin said, let there be light. The curse of a sober dwarf. We did drink once last stream. So we're not like on a streak anymore like we once were. That being said, I haven't been drinking a whole lot. All right, it's lit. Can I mine this rock? What is this? No? I guess it's just rock. All right, let's finish clearing this area out. You say black diamonds? I'm looking. Regular diamonds. And gold. House on a hill, so you have to get a run and go to get up that driveway. Have a good neighbor with a plow. Need to go down and get him off a bottle of Jack for TV. I was watching a video where they were like showing off, like I think there was like basically like GeoGuessr, Google Maps type of thing, and the person was just like jumping through all places of the world, essentially basically where there are available places to go to, like seeing which places there are Google Maps and which places aren't. And I didn't realize how much of a desert I truly lived in. Every time they would go to like a desert area, it just looked like where I came from. I was like, let's go to this desert in the middle of Africa. Wait, this looks kind of look like California with palm trees. Why are these here? All I'm saying is I'm not built for the snow. I'm built for the deserts. The deserts of California. But I think I could survive some other deserts. So snow is not my preferred weather at all. Hello, Drake, I'm back. And I have this sword for you. No, we don't. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. You take heat over the snow. If it's not humid, I guess it really depends. If it's crazy snow, I would definitely take the heat. But I think I would still take, you know, a light snow over humid heat. Oh, he's gonna be mad I broke his eggs. Because you know what? At least there's no mosquitoes in the snow. Just keep swinging. We're taking big damage. Do I have lambus bread? We do. Snack on some lambus bread. He's taking down all of our armor. Keep slapping him. Charge up. And then go back around. Give him the spin attack. And then hide. Charge up. And then we give him the spin attack. Is this working? We got him. We got the Drake. Be gone, foul beast. And give me all your loot while we're here. Do we need to build a lamp? It seems like it, but we got to build our own. That costs a lot. I'm not spending Khazad steel on that. I'm sorry. Sorry, doggo. But you're in my way. Take snow over heat. Anytime snowing here in Chicago was built for the Arctic. Nah, I like my warmth. At the same time though, I really like rain, so it's like, I don't know. I'm conflicted. A horde is coming? Uh-oh. I'm just looting though. We're in a new zone. I hope it's not gonna send any Urukai over here. Please just regular basic orcs or goblins. Yeah, like these goblins. Yes. Get him with the spin attack. Oh, what is that? A resource cache. I broke it. Now I'll never be able to see what was inside that resource cache. Oh, these ones are armored. Oh, snap, that hurt. All right, we need to heal. Quick. Quick. That was close. Yo, what is that? We have like a jump fire smash attack. How come nobody told me I had this? That's so cool. All right, that's awesome. I need to use that. I need to do some jump attacks on some orcs. A brew. Steel ingots, Shinor ingots, ironwood. I think I can actually fix this finally. Come here, doggo. Nah, it's definitely cold here, but team cold here. Love the snow. Wish you can go in January to Big Bear. That's crazy. Am I in the minority here? Am I the only person that prefers the heat? I mean, I guess that's fair. Where are all my heat enjoyers at? I need some people to back me up in the chat. There's got to be somebody. Don't think you can stand California because of government things. I mean, I was born there. So I'm just. That's what I'm used to. But I also lived in like the valley, so that's more of like the rural ag area. That area, when you think California, that's not the area you're thinking of. You're thinking of like Bay Area, Southern California. Now I lived in the farming parts of California, which is much different. I'm lost again. This place. How do I get out of here? I went through the shadow. I think. Dogs? You trying to ambush me? Oh, they're pushing me in it. Kill him. Get out of here. Is this guy invulnerable? Jesus. Bro took hits for days. You lived in Long Beach as well? Okay. I had some family that lived in Long Beach for some time. All right, we're back to some solid ground. Less scary ground. We need to repair. All of our stuff is broken. So we need to get back to that map stone. Which I think is this way? Yeah. I'm missing a statue though. There was a statue that I found and I don't remember where it is. It might have been deeper through this wall. I should have marked it. I really should have marked it. I thought I would have been able to find it. Sorry, Jay, I love storms, heavy rainfall, and snow. I'm alone in this battle, I guess. Sorry, I'll keep fighting the good fight. There are more of us out there somewhere. I just gotta find them. All right, this box is completely full. I have more stone and granite. No cold, I hate it, but the beer helps. All right, it's just me and Dread against the world. That seems like an open wall. No, that's just a lamp. What about this? This says it leads somewhere. I gotta dig through another. Oh, the statue. There it is. Or at least one of them. I don't know if it's the same one. I don't care though. A statue is a statue to me. Gas here's 235. Cali gas almost 5. Something is wrong. All right, I'll admit. That was one of my favorite things when I left California. I got to Virginia and I was like, why is gas so cheap here? I was like, $4.50 is like my normal. I was like, that's normal to me. You get in the 2s in California, you think it's like, it's a Christmas miracle or something. It never gets that low, I feel. I think the only time I ever saw it dip below 2 in recent times was probably like the pandemic. But that's also when I saw the highest gas rates too. I think I saw like 650 in SoCal at one point. I think I was at, what was I doing there? Disneyland? I don't know. I don't remember why I was down there. It might have been Disney. Might have been with Disney with the fam or something. It was either that or BlizzCon, but that was like prior to the pandemic, so I don't think it was then. I got all the recipes here. Already? Really? I just got here. I did find gold though. This is my favorite tune. You can sing for your supper and a good night's rest. Press S for sorting in the chest in your inventory. S? What? That's a thing? I really need to learn how to read. Because I shouldn't be finding that out 25 hours into the game. The sort button. Crazy new technology. some states still got gas under 2. I mean, in Virginia, it's like low 2s, maybe mid 2s in some area. I think they complain when it gets to $3 here. Meanwhile, I'm just like, thank God it's only $3. Learning to read, yep, California education's finest. I mean, I'll be honest. My worst skill in school was reading comprehension. Like, I'm not even joking. At the same time, I think it's mainly what it is like, I have very bad reading comprehension, but if I'm listening, like if I hear it, I have way better retention. So like when I was in school and I had to like read a book, I wouldn't read it, I just get the audiobook. And that helped way better. I feel like I saved on time and I kept it in mind a lot more. So I think that's just like a personal thing, like how I retain knowledge or learn better. Or rather, it sticks better if I listen first. This is a huge gold node too. I guess we got gold for days. Please? There we go. Would rather read. And I've always been more of a listener type. Always felt it stuck in your mind better that way. Yeah, I'm the exact opposite. I was always jealous of people that could read things and retain knowledge really well. I was also really bad at like history because they make me like read a book. But if they'd like tell me the story about it, like if I had like a really like passionate teacher who was into like the history or the story of it, it would retain so much better for me because they'd make it more entertaining. I used to think I was bad at history until I had a good history teacher and I was like, holy, I know everything. But nah, don't ask me to read. I will fail. Or I won't retain anything, that's for sure. I'm gonna retain this gold though. We got gold for days and another wall to mine through. What is this?
Troll.
That is a troll.
Did he see us?
There's a troll here, guys. And he's got a dog.
Better weapon for this.
All right, can you wait one moment? I gotta go fix my armor and I'll come back to you, troll. Here, I'll even mark it so I know you're here. Caution. Wizard's Mark? An evil presence. These ruins are the markings of the wizard Tharkoon. Here's what is written. An evil presence lingers here. The shadow spreads here. That said nothing. That said nothing to me. See, like that I've already forgotten. Whatever it said on that marking, it's already out of my brain. My brain was like, unimportant, and it's gone. That's another reason why I read things out loud, by the way. I don't like to silently read things. I gotta read it out loud because listening to myself say it, sometimes it'll retain a bit better. I think I passed my little camp here. Isn't it like in this hole? What is this? Yeah. I got a map stone on the other side of the wall. All right, let's take a bunch of this stuff back. Let's get a repair. Take all. And let's sort all of our stuff now that I know there's a sort button. To New Mine Town. Trolls have so much gold. Yeah, I'm gonna get that troll. Oh wait, but I can't sort the chest. Can't. Okay, no, it sorts both. Look at that. Look at all that sorting. My chests have never looked so clean. And they're still kind of not clean. I'll be real. But you know what? It looks better than it did. Do we have enough soil dressing? No. I have a grist mill. Grinds grain into a cooking ingredient. Sounds new. I don't really need it though. The spinning wheel, we have that. The Khazad-dûm forge. Let's go see if we can make that now. Repair all of our gear. Let's head down to Belagos and see if we can build this forge. Was at the store the other day. Little kid pointed at you and asked his mom, "Is that Santa?" Gotta shave. I need a shave too, to be honest. I don't like have like a crazy beard or anything, but I got a little bit of a scruff. Organize, organize, deposit similar, and of course organize. There we go. That looks so much better. That looks so much better. So let's check the Khazad-dûm forge. We are missing the Khazad steel, which we can pull out of the forge here. And then we can build it. I'm guessing we'll have the Khazad-dûm forge be like this area. This will be our like forge zone. We unlocked the recipe for coins, the Dimrill spear, and the Khazad army helmet. Yo, that's kind of cool. It's got like horns on it. And I could just make gold coins. So we need fine leather. Yeah, we need lots of fine leather. But it looks like we can make the next tier of gear. So that takes salt. So we need to bring salt back to the other base. I really think what we're gonna do, I said I was gonna do it once we get closer to like the back half of the stream. I think I'm gonna start building this place up. So we stop losing all of our stuff and we're all disorganized. I would like to keep us to like 2 bases if possible. 2 main bases at the very least. So what I want to do here is I think I'm gonna replace this guy. I want to see how much room it takes. Like if I put the forge right there, I unlocked a mansion bed and we break this guy. How much space does this hold? It looks like it covers the entire room. Yeah, this covers the entire room. 70 by 70. Yeah, it seems like this thing is massive, by the way. Holy. I think we put the meal table over here. Break this guy. Meal table. This will be like the kitchen area. And I think we might try and put some walls down. We could put like a door here. Maybe put a wall there. Some walls around. And turn like these into kind of like rooms. But I think we're gonna need... Which walls do we want to make? Granite? Gilded? That's gold. We can also make adamant walls. Cost ironwood. I think we stick to granite. Once we get more of these resources, I would say we can do this, but I don't think I want to be spending ironwood on walls right now. We need that for important things. Shame we haven't gotten the banquet table. Can I make that? Or is that something we haven't unlocked yet? Meal table. Yeah, I don't know how to get the banquet table. I do need to get another stove if I get some ironwood and some iron. Alphen lamp. I could maybe move like my farm stuff over here. I'm thinking we'll keep New Mine Town. I might break down New Dank Town and move that over here. Let me break this guy too. Since I've kind of figured out where I want the forge buildings. Banquet table's DLC. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, the only DLC I have is Durin's Folk. I don't have any of the other DLCs. So we can put this forge probably right here. Maybe we want to have a chest for iron goods in this area. Metal. The wizard marks were left by Gandalf when he was looking for Thrain, the dwarf who was unalive by the start of the war between the goblins and the dwarves. Wait, is that what started the war? Him, like, Thrain dying? Maybe a cool wall display. A bellows, yeah, we need a bellows. Though I don't think we have the resources for the bellows. We need some iron and we need a workbench. Let's build the workbench up. I guess this will go in this area too. This will be our main crafting zone. Gem cutter. Forge to craft metalworks that use precious gems. Do I need that? I don't know if I need that. I'm just gonna go break down everything at New Dank Town and bring it over. Because then that'll be a lot easier. And let's stop by the Elbereth outpost and see if there's any more Elbereth blessings. We can make some more lembas bread. Thrain's father was killed, and that's what started the war. Makes me realize how little I know about some of the lore in Lord of the Rings. This is... Yeah, this is right. Like, this didn't feel right for a second. But we got 4 more. We starving? Yeah, we starving. We is starving right now. I have a map stone at Westgate. That's the starting zone, right? That's starting. That's the forge. We could probably break down that. I don't think we need to have that there. The drain pumps has to stay there. The crystal descent one I think stays. If we were to get rid of one of these bases, it would be New Dank Town. Know more about the men than the dwarves. Well, let it load in. And let's cook a meal. We're kind of hungry. And then we can cook some more lembas bread. Get that going. Another crested helmet to add to the pile of crested helmets. We're gonna have a whole crested helmet chest soon. Just you wait. I feel like a lot of these gems should be moved eventually. But this isn't the base I'm gonna be breaking down. Let's go to New Dank. It's sad too, I just named you. And now I'm breaking you down. But it is what it is. This place was good to me. Aside from the mods that would jump scare me through the window. Clear the table. I'll leave the basic items. But I'm gonna take like the forge and the bellows. Actually, I think I need the forge too. I'll take the roasting pit. Maybe I'll take the memorial flame. Hope the helmets don't crash the game. Do you think they would for some reason? Clear the pallets. We can just... I gotta get all. Take all the silver. Get all the coal. Our inventory is so much stuff. I need a grab all button. You know what? I bet if I just destroyed them, it would have given them back to me if I did that. Next time, next time. All right, Belagos Forge. Let's add some more pieces here. Starting with the forge. Forge can go... I guess like right here. Rune table. Add that there. We have a smithy. The loom and the tailor stuff. I mean, this could be a room. Should I start placing doors? Iraz granite archway. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start like placing doors to kind of like get an idea of how it's gonna be set up. Why not have a door there? But I think we want to have a door here. I don't know how we're gonna put a wall in this point. But maybe a door right here too. It would be nice if the pillars lined up perfectly. They don't though. All right, we need not a window. Let's just do a simple molded wall or a granite wall. Let's do granite. Slap them on. And give it a little medieval vibe. There we go. All right, we got a wall, a single wall. that does absolutely nothing for us. But it's the start. It's the start. Because this is gonna be the room with like the tailor stuff. So let me put a light here and here. I wanted to get the loom down. And the spinning wheel. Gem cutter. Upgrade a nearby forge. That goes right there. All right, this place is coming together pretty quickly. You know what? I would say it is. The roasting pit. Probably here. Because we're going to do the same. Let's get those walls. Granite. Door. I should probably change that to a door. I think anything that has a chest inside the room needs to have a door in it, so they have to like break through it. And then we'll put one right here. Right in the center. Wall on both sides. And then a barrier. Though I could make a second floor. There's a lot of ground space that I don't really need one, but if we wanted one, we could. Is there a big door? Like, is there like a grand door? Columns. But I can make my own columns. Oh, cool. Maybe we'll do that. Inverted staircase? What are we gonna do with an inverted staircase? All right, I'm just gonna climb up this really quick. I guess for a cool build, maybe. Maybe there's a specific build that you could do that uses that piece. All right, let's do another door. Get some walls down. There's some gaps. I might have to fix the gaps. All good, Dread. For narrow stairs, keeps the goblins from climbing it, I guess. Yeah, that would definitely help. Be nice if you put walls down first before moving stuff in. Hey, you ain't gotta be like that. Moving stuff onto a foundation before the house is built. Well, it's gotta be moved anyway. It's got the same problem. It finishes the same thing at the end of the day. We'll still have our walls. We'll still have all of our placements. And then I get my free resources. I can do a little bit back and forth. Because I need to place some more chests so I can hold more stuff. So I can hold more granite so I can keep building. I need to get another bronze. Can I craft that here? I'm missing resources. All probably from the other base. Yeah. I'm back to New Danktown. Place the walls, then the doors if you want it to be in the middle. I mean, you can make them like connect into the pillars. I think it'll be fine still. Also, what's up, Mio Rider? How you doing, Mio Rider? Take the rune table. This is coming with as well. I need tin and iron right now. If we have any. Here's some tin. Iron ore. Copper. Yeah, that's no, we need copper, not iron. All right, we got a bronze ingot. It's being cooked. Throw some more stuff in here. Yeah, I think we need a pallet would be cheaper. We could just throw some pallets down. I'm thinking we have like a corner room that's just pallets. Yeah, that's what I meant. You can kind of like intersect the walls. Like we can literally just do this. And hide it. No one even knows. How would they know? How would they know? All right, that one they're gonna know. Let me fix that one. You know what? Even that you might not even be able to tell. Honestly. All right, that's fixed. And then one more on the side. And it matches up perfectly. Well, it seems like it does. And then there's no gaps on these sides. There's one kind of here. Barely. But we know not anymore you don't. Not anymore you don't. The holes have been filled. Can I break these stairs? Because what I could do is I could have like a staircase going downwards here, and then break these stairs and have a staircase going upwards, and then I could have my second floor kind of built up in the center. Now, what about this? Can these like... Okay, these can't sit into the walls. The problem is the pillars with the fire. It's probably not going to look that good. Here, let's just do this. Break the workbench. Break the forge. And break whatever this thing is. Because then we could just do it this way. Make sure it just like intersects a teeny bit here. Back up. I think that's a good spot. Is that in the center? That's not centered at all. I take that back. Take two. Flip it. Right, we can see a little bit better on this side. Is that connected? Yeah, that looks much better. And then we just need a narrow wall here. And to hide the fact that there's a narrow wall there, we need these. Are we really gonna try and break the stairs? Now, I was just asking. Realistically, it seems like we could rebuild them if we had to. We have short stairs now. Look, it's like the same exact thing. But the idea was like, if we broke the stairs, we could add like stairs here, and then we could have a second floor on this side. And then we could have like walls all around, and we could use like our crossbow or our bow to shoot people. I mean, realistically, we could keep the stairs there. But the idea was if there was only a staircase in the middle, we could use this for like building room, and then just go up this way. Or I guess we could build the second floor off of this second floor. Because then we could just have it start here. You know what? I think I like that idea better. We may have to raise the walls a little bit, but for now, we'll leave them this low. There's a door in the center on this side. We didn't finish building everything or putting everything back. Yeah, we'll light it. I've lit a couple of them. I just haven't lit all of them. If I didn't need it, I didn't really care to get it. What did I break? The work table? I also broke the forge here. Honestly, I don't think I even need this. Do I even need this forge? Since we have the middle forge and this big forge. I guess for aesthetic purposes to say that we have it, we have it. But I don't think we actually need it. Memorial flame, we need to put this guy back down. The memorial flame can go here. Because I think I'll leave this as like a big room. Since it's closed on this side, I don't think there's any point of putting a wall here. It's coming together though. This wall needs to be a door. But aside from that, put that door there and put a light back on the opposite side. Sounds good, Felicia. You have a good night. We'll see you around. 11:15 in the Netherlands. Oh, snap. Now you have a good one. If you find a blacksmith, you're gonna need it. All right, then we'll definitely keep it. I haven't found a blacksmith yet, I think. Break this guy. Let's move him again. Where'd the pit go? Roasting pit. And we could do it like that. It's kind of in the way though. Okay, let's do... Nah, it's gotta be up against a wall. Let's do right here. Alright, it's very lit in this place. We need a bed here too. A mansion bed takes fine cloth and ironwood. Maybe I should get that. I'll put a garbage bed over here for now. Because what I want to do is do a little bit of cooking. Maybe make myself some food. Do we even have resources to make food here? No. All right, now we need to get some more chests. What are we missing? More bronze? I guess we'll keep making bronze. Let's do like 5. That's like 5 chests. Maybe I'll put a chest here. We got that one there for metals. Some things that you can't craft at the big forge that you'll need the normal ones for. All right, then we'll keep it. Deposit similar, and let's organize because I'm gonna take all of the metals and all of the gems out. Gems might be cutting it. I don't know if I'll be able to put the gems in there. I think it's just gonna have to be the good ore. copper, tin, silver, ingots can go in here. So that includes the iron and the steel, the tin, the granite. What the? Who let you in?
Eyes up! Monsters in the air!
Thanks for the soil dressing. We need to fill in these holes, I think. If we fill in these like initial gates, they shouldn't be able to get through, right? They may break the wall, but they shouldn't be able to get through. Like, can I build up to this wall? My build limit is right here, so I could even build in the entrance. All right, this hearth is pretty good. Put that guy there. This is probably not gonna look as nice. Put the windows down. See if I can fill these holes. Down. Down one. Come on. You can do it. Oh, you just had it? There you go. There you go. One more, one more. All right. Now it's just the openings. Bats will get through these. I've learned from experience. But will it let me fill the holes? If you build a hearth in each corner, they will stop spawning. So if I build a hearth over here, are they spawning in the main room or are they spawning like outside this way? Decorative barrier. Oh, that's kind of cool looking. Sure, we'll make the front door fancy. Though we're out of granite. We need more granite. This can be finicky sometimes. There you go. I mean, that should work. That's a pretty cool front door. What do you think? As long as they don't pull this and then just break everything, we should be good. I'll even add some lights for the entrance, if it allows me. Put one there and right there. All right, we're getting hungry. Let me go to New Mine Town really quick. And maybe drop some of this stuff in a box. I'm gonna have this be like my I guess dump box for now. Just anything in here is just gonna stay here. And then I'm gonna start moving things back and forth, organize a little bit, and then have this place pretty much good to go. What was that? Guess they didn't eat the food yet. I didn't mean to sleep. I meant to fast travel, but I guess I'll sleep too. Y'all are gonna have to get your own mushroom stew though, because I'm eating this now. Now for this base, this is obviously mainly food. Let's bring like a couple stacks of food items over there. So like the oats, the cranberries, some mushrooms, maybe the cram and the honey cakes. Take the hide. What else we want to take? Leave some of the stone. I guess take more cranberries. Probably need some metal fragments for the new place. I'll leave them here. I think there's metal fragments there already. Honey. Grab apples. I'll take the lambda spread. Another crested helmet. Into the box. Guys, please, you need to stop this. You need to stop duplicating these helmets at once. Here. Give me your old hats. I don't remember which one he had. But maybe taking it off and then putting it back on will fix it. We'll see. Is there anything else at this base? Sorry, I didn't give you your helmet back. Is there anything else at this base that I want to move over? Like maybe the ink grinder? The delving stuff can stay. Did I give him my head? There it is. Oh, I left it in his inventory. Oh, let's take the hero token. Hero token, definitely. Are there any more hero tokens? Gimel Muznikon carvings. Haven't used those in a hot minute. Never had George duplicate the mithril helmets. It's unfair. I didn't ask for this. It just happened. But you know what? When I get more dwarves, maybe it'll be a happy accident. For now, it's not really a benefit for me. Unless there was some kind of dismantling bench of sorts in this game. If that were the case, then I'd just be getting free resources. All the metal. Take all the metal. Because this needs to go into this box. Can we just pull the lever, shut the door ourselves? The simple solution. I tried it. It didn't work. But I wish I could. And now I fear if I pull it, it'll just break all my walls. Fix these guys. Back to New Danktown. Start clearing out these chests. These guys right here. Take all. Including the chest. Take all. I'll miss you, New Danktown. All right, tin can go in here. More tin, some silver. A lot of this is like fabric and arrows. A lot of things I don't use. Honestly, a dismantling bench would be an amazing addition to this game. The darkness of night falls. Let's deposit similar. Similar, and similar than sort. I still have some cloth. I'm thinking. So since we have all these chests, my biggest worry is I'm gonna not be able to find everything. So that's why I'm trying to keep things in specific areas. I'm definitely gonna have a dump chest, but regardless, here, I'll just put it like, I'll stack them one by one behind. But one of these chests is gonna have to be like foods or fabrics. For now, we're just moving it all, I think. No, you can rename the chests. I mean, that'll help. That'll definitely help. But that only helps if I organize it from the start. So I gotta make sure I do that. But yeah, I see the edit name thing. How we doing? I think we can break this and take it. Here, I'll swap. Give me the bronze. Back to the forge. It's coming together. That's all I gotta say. It's coming together. Like I said, we're gonna leave this open, and then we'll do more walls on those sides. And it'll be the same, like, the same way as it is on the right side. I'll just keep it identical. Pause. Similar. Similar. Similar, then organize. Similar, organize. And then here I'm just dropping everything. Except the metal. The metal should be in the metal box. Probably not the gold, though. I think the gold will stay in its own box. A tip for helping with knowing what's what for the mats that have pallets: make one pallet, fill that mat, then place the chest in front of it for future storage. Okay. That's not a bad idea. Yeah. I'm trying to like have them be themed areas, and I feel like that will help me remember a little bit. But I do think we're gonna need pallets eventually. I feel like we should have like a pallet room. Like this, for example. We rebuild the walls here and just fill this area with pallets. Maybe, honestly, you know what? Maybe when we build these walls, this will be like the treasure room. So we'll have like a big treasure pile in the middle, and then we'll just have like a bunch of chests and pallets around. That would probably look cool. I will consider that. Let's keep moving things though. New Dank Town is almost emptied out completely. Yeah, I do like how the pallets look. Even though they technically don't hold as much as, say, one of these chests. All right. I think this place has been completely emptied. New Dank Town is no more. Actually, hold on. We got one more thing. The tap. Taking the tap with me. So all that's left here is a little stone hearth. I might leave... Should I leave a chest here? I think if I leave a chest here, I could just do like a wood chest. Just so we can have like some basics. But I don't think they deserve to have an ornate chest at this base. There we go. Close her up. Oh, I need one more wood. Thought it was only 10. There we go. Don't know when I'll be back here after this. But at the very least, if we need to do anything here, I will leave some metal fragments for repairs. I will leave a lembus bread for the road. And I don't know, a stack of stone. What else could they use here? Natural fiber. Like literally the most basic of basic things. Pretty much. We got to repair. We got the furnace, the workshop. Should I pick up the treasure? Definitely the gold in the treasure. Yeah, let's take it. Goodbye, New Danktown. It was fun while it lasted. But we have a new home now. Belagostia. I'm going to bed. Actually, I can't go to bed. I'm too hungry. I don't really want to eat the lembus bread because I'm tired. All right, we can make more chests. Maybe we work on the walls next. Deposit similar again. Deposit. Deposit. Maybe we'll leave the black diamonds in the ore chest. Just because they're valuable. Finally. Give me the mushrooms. I'm hungry. Once again, similar. And similar. And let's organize again. Copper should also be in here. Black diamond should be in here. I think we're gonna need a gem box. Do I have a gem cutter? Is this the gem cutter? If this is the gem cutter, yeah, then we'll put a chest here. This will just be gems. And I'll rename it. This will be gems, trinkets and baubles. This will be metals. These boxes I haven't decided yet. I think there's gems in here actually. Give me... Quartz is considered ore? Or true quartz? Make one for each type of rarity. I think I could fit both of them in the same box. If I can't, then I'll make an extra one. But I think I can fit them all in the same one. Precious gems. Resin. Nope. Salt is also ore. Okay, so I'm gonna probably have to have like a rock and ore box. Because metals is just ingots and metal. Throw these guys in here. Look at all these gems. And let's put the... let's keep the money. A rocking ore box? Pretty much, yeah. We need something that's non-metal rocks. Non-metal ores. We can make a new bed. I don't really care to do that. The ink grinder, I don't think we broke it down, nor do I need it. An oven would be cool, but I think we should just make the stove if we're gonna make an oven. The brew kettle, we can put this down. All of our drinks can be in this corner. I can't eat that. I gotta sleep first. And then I'll eat. Stove and oven aren't the same? Oh, then I guess I will make a stove. I thought it said it was an advanced stove when I unlocked the recipe. Not like I can anymore. It takes copper, and I used it all. Let me smelt some more. We need 2 copper, 7 iron. If we want the better brew tanks. Well, that's a big brew tank. It's got a ladder on it. Oh. All right. I see you. I see you. We need 7 iron and 2 copper. So let's do that. Get the 2 copper going. I think we can get the 7 iron going in here. Just do a full stack. While we got the extra resources, we might as well do the full stack. Rally stone doesn't matter. A treasure trove. 500 gold. I'm rich. All right, we need to get rid of all this junk here. Stove cook for table, oven cook is for the road. And also that's the medium brew tank. I mean, I've seen the ones that we can repair. I assume we'll be able to build some of our own in the future, maybe? Also, is this not clean upable? At least the rock. I mean, I'm definitely doing damage. This room is pretty messy for an ore room. Or not ore room, I guess a treasure room. I mean, I guess we save the treasure for the back here. Because how do I have it set up here? I have it like, once you go past the wall. So it would be like starting here. Yeah, we can't clean this out? Nope, this is just part of the world, I guess. I think this is too. All right, well, we could put a door, like. Let me make sure it's aligned first. Like something like that. And then down the center. Push it in a little bit. There's still kind of a gap, but I can fix that. Just throw this guy on there. Simple. And then we put the treasure pile right in the center. Or I guess right here, because... Does the treasure pile glow? No, I think it's just shining from my little light thingy. We should put some lights in here. Maybe some shelves. I guess this could be the shelf and lower room. Though treasure sounds more interesting. Also, let's light these. Since they're officially part of the room. And then for this side, I think we got a door right in the middle. I don't think we have a door. Oh, we do have a door right there. All right, so doors on every wall, basically. Gonna have one there. We're gonna have one in the center. Right here. And then we'll have one in the center. Right there. And then we just build walls. We'll fill in the gaps once we see where the gaps are. If there are any gaps. Which there are, in fact, gaps. That they... You know, we haven't gotten raided for a while. Maybe it's because we got raided at the start of the stream that we're not getting raided. Alright, that gap is filled. This one needs filling, though. And this one probably, too. I think that's it. The keep is enclosed. At the bare minimum, at least. They can climb, but I'd like to see them try. Oh, that's not correct. Okay, we're good. Well, drakes can fly. With what wings? I don't think they have wings. Unless there are dragons that will attack. Oh no. I gotta redo this. Oh! Okay, I broke a wall. I didn't mean to break. Wait, I gotta redo all of this. We just gotta put a door here. Oh, the doors are different on both sides. I have all the doors facing the wrong way, don't I? Oh my gosh. All right, I guess we gotta... we might have to fix the doors. I mean, you know what? We'll just have it flip the other way. I ain't fixing nothing. It's functional. It's good enough for me. That's still wrong. That's still wrong. Actually, I think it's just this piece that's wrong. Yeah. Everything else is right. All right, perfect. Now the keep is enclosed, I think. Let's double check. Closed. Sealed on this side. Sealed on this corner. Sealed, sealed. All sealed. Looks to be sealed. Definitely sealed. Completely sealed. Yep. They're gonna have to break down some walls or grow some wings if they want to get in here. This wall, on the other hand, though, needs to be flipped for consistency's sake. All right, now the doors are fine. Everything seems to be good now. Drakes don't have wings, but the fell beasts do. I don't want to hear about no fell beasts. Nah, I'm good, I'm good. We never put a rune table down in here. The rune table will probably go on the opposite wall of the loom. So like right here. Makes sense to me. And I think we still need to move some things over. Thought I saw a rat for a second. Deposit similar. Keep the bread. Are we? I think we're out of granite now. I have 6 left. At least it seems like I might be out. Maybe we have a little bit in the chests here. Hey, what's up, Nepal? What's going on? Organize, deposit. We can get the copper so we can craft. I don't remember what we needed to craft, but I'll know when I see it. The oven. We needed the oven. I guess the oven we'll put on this wall. I mean, it's centered to the meal table, but it's not centered to the room. So I think I want to kind of redo this. Put it like there. Then I can at least get by a lot easier. The next one might go in this corner, or I'll move the roasting pit over here. I'm chilling, I'm chilling. Lord of the Rings games hold your interest for some reason. I mean, this one's been a lot of fun. I slept on this game for too long. But I've been exploring so much the last couple streams, I have not done like any organization, so I've been trying to organize so I don't have to do it for a while. It seems like we only have these 2 bases. I'm gonna go and break down one of them. Everyone is Shadow of War. I've heard about it. I never played it though. I heard really good things about Shadow of War. Or Shadow of Mordor. Ah yes, the old base. With my padded chair. It's the best seat. Best seat in the Forge. Am I familiar with the 2003 Hobbit game? That's the one that was on the GameCube, right? Yeah, we were talking about that, I think, earlier in the series. I watched some speedrunning stories about the 2003 Hobbit game. It was pretty good. What is this? Hide? A chest? All right, goodbye, Forge Narvi.
I see prey ahead.
We've really not had any reasons to come back to this part of the Elven Quarter, just the Elbereth Outpost. GameCube, Xbox, PS2, and PC. Yep, nope, I definitely played that one. I don't think I beat it as a kid, but I definitely remember playing it. I used to play all of the Lord of the Rings games as a kid. Like, if it was like a Lord of the Rings game or like a Star Wars game, a Harry Potter game, like, I had to have them all. I definitely didn't beat them all, but I feel like I've played a good amount of them. The ones from like the 2000s. The Two Towers and the Return of the King Lord of the Rings games were probably my favorite ones. Where you'd like go through the map playing as one of the characters. And doing like a movie mission type thing. Or Conquest. Lord of the Rings Conquest was a lot of fun if you liked PvP. Unfortunately, the servers got turned off on that game way too prematurely. Big rip. I keep depositing similar, but keep the bread. I don't know where we're keeping wood. I have a couple wood around here. Probably this box. Black diamonds go in this case. right, so what's left? I got New Danktown is basically cleaned out. New Minetown and Elbreth Outpost are our only other bases. I guess Westgate. Let me rename this one. I don't know. Starting zone. Little lazy for wording, but you know what? I'll know it when I see it. New Minetown, Elbreth's Outpost, New Minetown, New Danktown, Belagost Forge, the Great Drain Pumps, Crystal Descent. I don't think I should be breaking any of these. Eastern Bastion. This one needs to be broken down. I rebuilt this one, and that's like my outpost in Dwarro Delph. So I think we've basically done as much organization as we really need to do. Aside from maybe New Minetown, but this is like our most built-in base. So cleaning this up will be a handful, I think. Would keep the mapstone, maybe rename it to Elvenwood Farm. Oh yeah, we used to use it for the Elvenwood. I forgot. I actually forgot we used to go there for Elvenwood. I think it's because it's been a while since I've had to get any. You're right, we did use it. What's the easiest way to get back? I mean, it'll be a bit of a walk, but we'll still be in the area with the Elbreth's outpost. What we really need to do is find a way to farm the trees. Actually, we got the steel now, right? Let's start cooking. Let's go to the forge and get some more Khazad steel going up here. Because we have some weapons we can craft, and I think a helmet. Wrong forge. I plan to go back to Cowboy Simulator or Cowboy Life Simulator at some point. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. This next week's gonna be a pretty busy week with Medieval Dynasty and some other things that I can't announce yet. But maybe. I'm gonna be streaming on Tuesday. Maybe I'll do another Cowboy live stream. I just got completely sucked into this game, I'll be honest. I'll be completely honest. I don't think I've been this sucked into a game since like maybe Bellwright. Yeah, we need fine leather for the Matic, the War Axe, and the Maul if we want it, including some ironwood. So I think we rebuilt the loom here. So if we want to make fine leather, was it fine leather or fine cloth? It was leather, okay. Then we need to make hide. No point moving this camp New Minetown until you have a new location for the farm. Exactly, exactly. And honestly, we might just keep it permanently. Eventually we'll get some more dwarves, I'm assuming. And once we do, then we can move some over here. Because I think I'll probably have a lot of my dwarves in this place. But if we keep the farms there, because that's the other thing we could do. We have so much space here. We could open up these corners and like farm in these areas, like on the outsides, right? Like we definitely have room if we want to set up some farms here. But until I feel like breaking down all the farms and replanting everything and then moving all the delvers, like it's gonna take a while. That's why I keep saying it. We're so stuck in that base that it's gonna take more time than I'm willing to give it. At least for now. Schnorr hammer, we keep that. I need to find my bolts, or at least some more bolts. Because I haven't been able to use my crossbow for a while. Yeah, let's get these bolts. I miss my crossbow. Streaming Warframe. You're apparently a Warframe streamer now. I played Warframe maybe like an hour total in my life. I have some family that's really, really into Warframe, or they were at one point. Not sure if they still are though. Let's eat this. I don't feel like sleeping. Yeah, let me go back to New Mine Town. There's one location you're a bit curious to use as your main farm. It's the Elven area in the middle, but it's gonna take so much wall building to make that place safe. When I saw the area at first, I was like, this could be a perspective-based location. But nah, I never did it. Because I like the forge location a little bit better. And since we were moving so much, I didn't feel like going back and doing more with it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take the scroll cases. If there's anything I am gonna take, it's gonna be our scroll cases and our treasure. Sorry guys, I hope you don't miss the treasure here. Or the books. They're my books now. I mean, they've always been my books, but it's gonna be a little hard for you to read them. Lots of a box. I should probably have an Abak box. It's kind of hard to say. Oh, the gems, let's take those. The gold ingots, the sunstones. That can all come with me. The cloth can stay. The true gems can come. Ranger journal pages found in the mines, found in the bastion. Spices, foods, anything like that will stay. So these boxes are, I think, fine as is. Yeah, there's not really a lot to move here, so it seems like the Belagost Forge is pretty much set up. Now it's just about organizing the things that we have in the forge. Like, let's take all here. This is gonna be the gem box. I'll put the money in here too. And then organize. Books will go in this corner over here with the treasure pile. And maybe we'll get some tables. This is gonna be the Dwarven chill spot. So lowercase, shelf case, add scrolls, add tomes, and maybe some chairs or something. Like I said, it's got to be a chill spot. Furnishings. Oh, there's actual bookcases that we can put in? I mean, we don't need those. These are just decorative. A tavern counter? We could make a custom tavern. That sounds like a fun idea. I think I'll do that. Not yet, but I think I'll do it. Chair. Chair. Little bench in the middle. There we go. We got a bunch of scrolls, books, a chill spot in the middle, a vase for some aesthetics. A rug. You know, let's do a rug. Can we hide the rocks that are on the ground? It might not be placeable. Yeah, it'll look like it's floating. Or is it maybe because of... I don't think it'd be because of the chair. Let's check. Let's try. Move the chair. We can put it down, but it's like still conflicting with a little bit of the rocks on the ground. If you're delving maxed out and you have 21, just put them as guards, then maybe no walls will be needed. Not even close to 21. Honestly, it's been a couple streams since I've even found another person. Does that work? I mean, if you don't look at it at a weird angle, you know what, it works. There's still some rocks, but you know what? This is the best we can do, all right? Maybe throw a crystal light above. I mean, we have this light. Honestly, this room is pretty well lit. What other things can we put in here? Followers of Mahal, Kings of Peace, Stone Keepers, Goat Masters, Brewcraft. What is this? Trade sign for a group that held peace above war. What are these for? Shapers Fellowship, a trade sign for the Guild of Miners and Sculptors. Trade sign for a tavern. Trade sign for tavern. Guild for brewers, armors. Yeah, I don't know what these are for. I guess I could hang the forge one by the forge. Something like that. Place some foundations. You know, you can build floors. No. What? I've been able to build floors. Stairs, columns, walls, gilded doors, barriers. Oh, they were literally at the top. But does it clean the junk off the ground? That's the real question. Does it get... Can I build more than one of these little pieces at a time? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that actually helps me here. I need a street sweeper of some sort. The first one? I guess I could put it above. Oh, then I'd have to... I gotta redo all this then. That's all right, we get all the resources back. Nothing lost, just a little bit of time. Wait, is it gonna match with the door? I'm under siege. I'd bring him. Where you at? Start hitting some walls, you won't. Aha, you're up there. They're breaking down the gates. Hey, you. You stop that. You can come through the door. Just kidding, you can't come through the door. All right, that's a lot of them, that's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. And a bat. Oh. Sorry, spam call. They broke the wall down. How dare you? Oh, they're sending Uruks? All right, we really need better weapons. I think we've been running around with this sword for too long now. At the very least, they're busy hitting my walls up here and not hitting my base. So it could be worse. Hit him with the spin attack. How come that didn't hit anybody? Oh, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Hit it. Where's the bread? All right, stop. Leave me alone. Where? Oh, I was like, where did he go? How come I can't hit him? Ow. Siege is ended? I don't think so. They're still attacking me.
Knock this one dead.
Unless these guys aren't a siege group. These are just like a patrol. Got an air. It's all right. That arrow that'll buff out. Hold on. There we go. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I just have a little headache is all. I asked for it. True. I did say, where's the next raid? And you know, we defended pretty well. Now let me put all this stuff down so I can clean up here. If it even will work. It looks like... Not really. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work. I mean, it looks a little bit better. Like, it's not fixing the entire problem, but it looks a little bit better. And now we're out of granite. Can I just do, like, stone floors? What if we just do stone floors? The floor doesn't need to be made out of granite. Polished wood floor? Ubasam wood. I still think this looks fine. Fill in the corners. Like I said, this area is probably still gonna have some rocks on the ground. What I think I'm gonna do is I'll have the door be here. And then this will just be kind of like a junk corner. It'll be a little messy here, but it'll look a lot better now. Overall. We can put like a... Let's do a blue rug. Yeah, there's a couple rocks on it still, but way less rocks than there were. And then we will put down the case right here. We'll put down the shelves right next to it. And then furnishing, chairs, ornate chair. Costs elven wood. I'm not gonna spoil you that much. I'll spoil you with hide. You can have a hide chair. There's a vase, and there's an even bigger vase. All right, the chill spot, it's looking pretty chill. Enhanced battle for medieval dynasty. Medieval. It's a good one. pillars outside of our doors to smack them when they attack it. I mean, I'm fine with them hitting these walls. I just gotta repair it, right? You said we should have this door be adamant, though. It's gonna cost ironwood. Because they broke down the door first. So maybe they'll break down these walls. So in that case, we could put like a stout door. Is it cheaper with or without windows? Not really. I don't think that matches. Stout wall. Oh, is it because it's thicker? It is actually thicker. Okay, never mind then. Back to granite you go. It's not like it's expensive or anything, so. When they break it down again, if we have more adamant and other stuff like that, we'll rebuild it out of adamant. We don't really have a lot of ironwood. Is this game on Xbox? I think it is. Is it local multiplayer? I don't know about that one. I haven't tried multiplayer. There are multiplayer worlds though. You can change it to multiplayer. I'm just playing single player for the stream. But yeah, you can play with friends. What should we place in this central area? The tavern? What if the tavern is next to the chill spot? You drink and you read. Nah, I think we gotta have a tavern. Maybe the tavern will go in this corner. Opposite of the kitchen, maybe. If we could combine the kitchen and the tavern, maybe that would be cool. This could be a tavern. We could open up the rooms even further. I am completely broken armor-wise. Let's fix this. Oh yeah, the treasure trove. That's what we didn't put back, didn't we? Treasure trove. The treasure hoard. Oh my gosh. Look at this massive stash of gold. And it's all mine. It's all mine. Admire my stash of money. Hoard wrathful. I mean, I'll put some gems in here, I suppose. Cool, cool. Now you can look at the cool pile of gems while you're reading. You can get inspired. I think we also forgot to add the tomes back. So let's do that. All right, so far so good. You have the option of hosting a server or playing on a dedicated. Oh wait, so there's dedicated servers too? It's kind of cool. Let's start cooking and let's take a nap. Cook us up some mushroom stew. I don't think it's on sale anymore. I'd have to double check, but when this DLC came out for the game, I think the game was 15 bucks. You'd have to check though on your whatever platform you're on. What is it normally 30? I think it's normally 30. But you might be able to find it on sale. Are we fixed? We have our Khazad steel. We need to go get some more ironwood and get some more fine leather. I think we are out of salt. Kind of a problem. So we need to get ironwood and salt. I think we left a lot of our salt in I've walked past a bunch of salt. I think in New Danktown or around New Danktown. And when I thought I wasn't gonna come back, we're back. Actually, we could also get the granite up here too. I need some granite on top of all the other stuff we need. It's gonna be hard to see though, because it's nighttime. Give me the granite. Still on sale on Steam at least for another 42 hours. Well, if you play on Steam, the perfect time to jump in. It might be on sale on the Xbox store or whatever, but you'd have to check. Is this on Game Pass? I feel like I asked that question earlier in the series, but I don't remember the answer. Must be trash because I'm struggling. The first boss. Make sure you have the best weapons possible. If you need to take those box, like the Fury box, the Reflex box, all those like little buff things, those will help out a lot. But I'd say the best way is to, I can kind of give an example. I did a little bit earlier, but charge an attack and just back up. And then once you get to the right point, you might have to feel it out a little bit. But like, you can attack the boss before he can hit you if you just fight him a little bit. I died the first time I fought him. He was kind of a pain. But once you kind of figure out his move, or how he moves, it made it a lot easier. Actually, I don't even think I died. I think I ran away. I was like, I gotta go. I don't remember. We need to get even higher. More granites. This is what we make our walls out of. And there's no more granite where we live now. I think it's all adamant. The archers being in the way. That is true. One thing I would recommend is if there are too many like goblins, like if you have the sword, I really like the sword because it has like the spin attack. The spin attack. And if you have like a big group around you, you can like spin attack all of them and kill them. So I don't know if you can get a sword yet. If you can, I'd recommend getting it. I think the two-handed axe also works really well. It's not on Game Pass. Okay, okay. Looks like we pretty much have most of it. It's flying. And I think the way we went that we didn't pick up the salt was over here. Because this led towards... So that led towards the deeps. Maybe to the left? This was another orc town. They might have salt. Maybe. Yeah. Look at that. They got some salt. Remember to use Q to scout at a distance. That does help. But I think I know how most of the things that I'm looking for look.
If you lose your way and your torch goes black, hum-diddy-o-dale, you can whistle clear and they'll guide you back. Hum-dee-dee-oh-day-oh.
Get it all. The entire node.
And once you know how the ditty goes, hum-dee-dee-oh-do, means at the oaken door with the raven crest, you can sing for your supper and a good night's rest. Hum-dee-dee-oh-day-oh, hum-dee-dee-oh-do.
How are we looking? About a stack. It's not a lot. I was kind of hoping for a little more than that. Yeah, it wasn't an amazing haul by any means. What about on the other side? Alt? Yes. All right, cool. We found more. All is not lost. And then when we take this salt back, we can do some more crafts and get the new armor and maybe a new helmet. I might have to transmog my helmet back just so I can see what it looks like. All right, there's a little bit more up there. All right, we're good. We pretty much got most of it. All right, now we got most of it. Pick up all the stuff on the ground. I guess I'll grab some more Iraz granite for the road. I got like 400, but I don't know when I'll be back. Yeah, honestly, maybe I'll mark this and just put like granite. Just so I know I left something here. Oh yeah, and I got salt here. And then here I'll put salt. What else? We got any other metals and ores over here? That looks kind of like resin. Resin. And this goes even deeper. I see iron. I'll mark the iron. It kind of looks like copper too. What if I just take this? No, how you can change to play with the game settings in the menu. Yeah, I just don't want to mess with them. I want to play with them as is for now. I think after my next run, ooh, this is jade. I think the next time I go, I'll probably change it up a bit. I'm just gonna mark this. Put iron. Anything else on this route, this path? Because then I don't have to come back. Silver. There's so much ore over here. I really missed everything, apparently. And it goes even deeper towards Orc Town. I think I'm just gonna... Oh, what's this? Hold on. Where does this go? A new route? No, a dead end. Okay. Nothing over there. I guess we're going back. It is on Game Pass. You bought it just 2 days ago. I'd have to check for myself then, because I don't know. But I mean, definitely check. Definitely go check then. If it is, then you probably save some money trying it on Game Pass over dropping the money on the game. Though I bet you Durin's Folk is not on the Game Pass. If I had to guess, I would assume. That's the DLC that adds like the... We gotta eat. The adventurers and stuff. The delvers. That's the right word. All right, well, I'm going home. Everything's marked, so if we know we need any of that stuff, that's basically everything aside from maybe gold. In that corner. Resin, salt, tin. Yeah, there's literally everything here. Well, when people talk about Game Pass, they mean you don't have to buy the game, but you have to buy the game. I mean, like, because you gotta buy Game Pass still. I don't know. I don't have Game Pass. I'm such a terminal gamer. I have most of the games on Game Pass from long ago before they added them, except maybe like the newer ones, unless it's, I don't know, something big. Like a lot of the new AAA games that they've been putting on Game Pass. I don't know. I don't really play a lot of AAA games anymore. Back to Belagost. I've returned with a lot of granite and a lot of metal, a lot of ores, and maybe a couple gems. But most importantly, we came back with salt. And with that salt, we'll be able to make some new armor and some new weapons. We'll be able to put an enchant on our new axe. And then hopefully those orcs in the orc town nearby will be a lot easier to take care of. So let's check. We got the steel done. Steel should be done, but we need to get the fine leather. So let's make regular leather. And then we'll do some fine leather. And now we can see, we can make a Khazad war axe, needs fuel. Throw the fuel on. A Khazad maul, a great bludgeon. A war axe is a one-handed slashing. We definitely need that for the enchant. Wait, they're both bludgeon? Khazad maul versus the Khazad matic. Charge for a staggering overhead strike. A fine example of the dwarves' favorite weapon of war. The armies of the Iron Hills carried lesser iron versions. So does this count as a pickaxe? Can I use it as a pick? Or is it a weapon? Spear only takes 1 steel. Where's my enchant table? Enchant the brand new axe with Spell Carver. I think that's right. Standard issue axe for standing army of Khazad-dûm. Khazad-dûm, charge for spinning attack. Chance to harvest ironwood when striking trees increased. Yes. All right, we have an ironwood farming axe now. Let's go try it out. Also, let's see how it looks. Oh, it's green. It's like glowing green. That's kind of cool. Maybe it'd not normally be green, but because of the enchant, it looks green. I didn't look at it before I enchanted it. I should have. Let's go back to Danktown. And let's try doing some tree chopping. Honestly, this might do good damage too. Yeah, we got ironwood. Look at that. 6 ironwood. Ubasam wood, ironwood, and regular wood just from a single tree. I need an all-in-one tree that drops all 4 types of wood. Or at least the 4 types of wood I found so far. All right, how are we looking? 14. I think it was like 3 each. So that's probably enough. What if I hit like these big piles? And then just suck up all the wood. Oh snap, I'm stuck again. I always get stuck under those little teeny mushrooms. Alright, that's plenty. Well, I guess New Danktown still has some uses, since it's literally in a Ubasam wood farm. We'll be coming back, I think. It's unfortunate we broke down the one by the Elven Quarter, though. I really should have kept that there. I wasn't thinking. Regardless, though, I think we can make... What can we make? We can make the maul. We can make the army helmet. Let's do so. And then we can make a spear. A war matic. Which one should I make? I have a spear, matic, and maul. I can make 2 of them. I don't really like the spear moveset. I think I'll make the matic and the maul. Great against armored enemies. Charge for a staggering uppercut. What the heck is this? Is this a hoe? Once used the tool, matics will crush armor-wearing foes. Okay. It looks like a dwarven hoe. All right, I'm sold. This is my new weapon. Let's go try him out. There's a orcish town that needs clearing. Deposit similar. Let's just deposit everything first. Try the charge attack. Oh, it's like an overhead strike. Little spin attack. Can't charge that. I guess this means goodbye, lame first stage greatsword. I will miss you. You were one of my favorite weapons. But now we're getting a flame maul. Oh, look at that. Get him with the jump attack. Get him with the jump attack. Wait, is this a one-handed weapon? I thought this was two-handed. Oh. Well, then I don't know if I'm going to be using that. Whisperwood Khazad Matic. I think the Matic should probably be Bane. Is it a sweep weapon? Let me check. I mean, not really. Still, it should probably be Bane. Throw Bane on it. Let's go fight. I'm ready to try out the new stuff. Even though I'm kind of full here. Yeah, all these boxes are full. I think we need another dump box. So let's do it. Ornate chest. I'm just gonna line them up right here. And throw it all in. I want to put the new helmet on too. I want to see what it looks like. I don't think it'll show us because it's currently transmogged. Do I have... Can I create an ink grinder? Or not ink grinder. Wait, was it ink grinder? No. I can just do it in my hand, right? I just go to the west. There we go. Helmetless, remove. Oh, dude, that looks cool. That actually looks so cool. What do you mean I gotta be wearing the light? That's it. Come back, Torch. I missed you. Come back to me, Xerox Torch. Hold on, we gotta... I'm gonna go test something. I'm gonna test something. Where am I at? Let's go to... Would Mapstone 1 be closer? I think it will, actually. All right, what I wanted to check, can I mine with it? No, I cannot, in fact, mine with it. So we gotta keep the first stage pick, right? Or at least bring another pick with us. I'll probably just keep the pick. One day, Xerox Torch. One day you'll get your time to shine. Apply the light back. And let's go to Mapstone 0 after we eat and sleep. Looks like the food all went bad. Do I have Lumbus bread around? Yeah, let's just eat one of these. In fact, let's keep a whole stack. Now that we have all this Lambus bread, we could probably keep an entire stack. Mapstone. Let's go kill some orcs. Inventory is pretty much empty. I guess I can put my old hat away. Let's get them. Let's go get them. Yeah, I think we'll have to be using the Matic. I mean, we can use them all, but I think I need to get a shield. I doubt it's going to do a lot of damage for a one-handed weapon. So let's actually swap this. Like that. Just so my main weapon's on my first. Now, I was pretty big on all the Lord of the Rings games. Once upon a time. I'd say after my... once I got obsessed with World of Warcraft, though, I think I stopped paying as much attention to Lord of the Rings.
We got orcs. Moria is ours now.
Or who... oh my gosh, one hit?
That's all you got?
230, what? Oh, we mining all right. We mining orcs. This is crazy damage. Even armored. All right, what about like just basic swings? That's still pretty good. That's very good. Yeah, that's amazing. All right, my new favorite weapon. Until we get a Khazad steel sword of some kind. This is my new thing. Open the chest to get our black diamonds. Khazad bolts. That's new. This area is beautiful. And it's all gonna be ripped down to the ground. There might be a orc boss in here, considering this is an orc town. Fennel seeds. Hello? Anybody home? Would you like to taste my dwarven hoe? Oh, you. Yes, you. Try this out.
Moria is
How does it taste?
ours now. There's something out there.
Oh, that's a Uruk. Doesn't even matter anymore.
Me.
It's so satisfying when you get a new weapon in this game. I think that's one thing they did really good at balancing. Once you get the new weapon, it's chef's kiss. Dwarves, family, where are you? Are you in here? I don't think they are. That was the way we came from. Give me the key, open the chest, get the diamonds, grab the loot. Gold? That's all you had to say. It's not a lot of gold. Yeah, that was it.
Farewell, farewell, my one true love. Farewell, farewell, said she.
Goblins?
For though my heart
Orcs?
stays
Anybody? What is this? Iron? Adamant and iron. I'll mark it.
A song for a mining heart.
Adamant. That's not how you spell. That's not how you spell either. Adamant and iron. And gold, I'm taking that. I will never mark gold because as soon as I see it, I'm looting it. Does this go anywhere? Nope. Oh, this looks like a boss room if I ever seen one, or at least a chieftain. Hello, chieftain. What do you think of my new weapon? All right, now I can show you the thing, Merc. This is what I would do when trying to fight this boss. Clear these guys and go up and down these stairs and then back up as he starts coming towards you. You can like swing and fight him on the stairs and then just like keep backing up. That wasn't the boss. That was just a regular dude. Where'd the boss go? Come on, dude. So I like back up and then swing. Okay, that was the wrong way. Let's try that again. Charge attack. Wait for him to... All right, this guy does not like to move at all. But you got to keep clearing these goblins because they just fill up. Dodge the arrows. Ooh, the jump attack though. I feel like up on these ramps, they have a harder time to hit you. This guy actually backs up when I swing at him. Yo, did they increase... Did they change the orc AI since I played last? This guy actually doesn't play around. Look at all this loot. Where'd he go? Also have some lambus bread on you. Look at all that gold frothing at the mouth. Almost got hit for that. Look at all that gold. That's gonna take ages to mine. All right, this is a good spot right here. How did I miss? All right, we need stamina. All right, keep looping them. There we go. And then keep running. There we go. We got him. We got him. Massive. All I have is the steel sword and the axe. If you can get the recipe for the two-handed battle axe, I think that's what I used to fight the boss, the steel battle axe. You just got to keep kiting him, heal when you need to heal, and if you need to take any of these, like a box, like if you have the damage box or the stamina box, make sure to take those. They'll help out. But we have Khazad arrows, more black diamonds, coins for days, booster box, 3 more diamonds. All right, we cleared it. The orc town is clear. Where's that gold? Where's the gold? I need that gold. There it is. Look at all that gold. Gold for days, gold for days. All right, let's climb. Actually, you know what would be easier? Let's just like put a staircase on the outside. Never mind, I don't have any natural fiber. Let's put some wood scraps on the side and just climb. And then we start from the top. Not a bad habit to have. With how much gold I've lost while running around before I got the pick, I don't want to lose gold ever again. And this makes it so I don't have to worry too much about mining or getting minerals. Smelting. I'm mining right now. I don't have to worry as much about smelting because I have all the resources I need. I will mark the adamant though, because I'm not going to take the adamant. I already have a lot of adamant. There were no dwarves here either. I'm kind of sad. It's been like 3 streams since we've gotten another dwarf. I got plenty of gold to hire them now, whenever they're ready, whenever I find them. Maybe on Tuesday, maybe on Tuesday. Loot it up, loot everything up. Let's mark this as adamant. There's like bits and pieces of gold at the top, but that's not really worth it. Check for chests. We got a book. Why is this steaming? That might have been the only chest here. There's no chest on the top. No chest here. This wall is iron. All right, this will be iron adamant. I don't think we can leave. Want to know where to find one? I feel like I'm doing good on gold now. Earlier I was a bit worried, but I think now I'm fine. There's a way through? It says you can go through it. There's a piece of Durin's axe on the circle. Where? Oh, not gold. Rescue doors. Uh-oh, we got a patrol. Wow, you survived a hit. Survived too. I don't see anything shining over there. Yeah, I don't see anything up here. I might have picked it up. I didn't. I kind of just picked up everything that was shiny. Oh, we can go under. Hello. Give me that. Oh, it's another entrance into the deeps. How do I know? There's a circle. Oh, this looks a bit different than the previous deeps. I can actually climb down, but I can keep going. So this is just an orc town you can cross through. How does that work? It's a dead end? I guess maybe that's going under? Look at the map. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay. Yeah, so I guess on the top it doesn't show it that way. Wait, so is this room is at the bottom? I thought there was no map of the deeps. It's more of the stronghold. All right, well, I guess we'll be delving deeper into that area then. Now with the circle there, that makes it a lot easier to know what it is. Now that I know what the circles are. What is that? What was that? Are there any trolls around here? I know I ran into a troll I didn't kill. So there should be one somewhere. We cleared this chest already. We got some more iron and adamant. I guess I'll mark it. I might have spelled that wrong. Oh well, I'll know what I meant. And then this is clear. We went through there.
With Mordor gone, it ain't gonna get better than this pit.
Where do we go? This way. Getting lost in here already.
We got orcs!
Oh, hello, orc.
Moria is ours now!
Goodbye, orc. He was still talking after he was dead. That was funny. Just slapped him. It would be funny if it like cuts his vocals short when you hit him. I feel like most games don't have that set up.
Give him a lesson. We just did. Throw them up, Toad.
Circles aren't always the deeps, only if they don't have the arrow and the map. Okay, so that's not, this isn't the deeps then, this is just a lower level? When you open the map, there's a small point on the map on the right, and you can click and they will show you. What this? Oh, what the? How deep does this thing go? I'm not even halfway down. What is this? Oh, this is okay. I know where this is. That's the. That was where I started a base, and then I decided against it. Like at the beginning of the Eastern Stair, I think. There's Dwarf in the area I'm in now. Like in Dwarro, or this specific area? Usually it like makes like a little sound, or I can hear them when they're around. Maybe I just haven't gotten close enough. When you exit the room you're in now, there should be one down to the left side. Exit the room. I don't know where that is. Exit the big room. All right, the other way, probably. Down to the left. So instead of going left outside here like we have been with the Orc Town, we need to jump down. Wait, is that what that white dot is? What is that white dot? It's bone cold. Oh, okay. I'm coming, dwarf friend. I'm bringing you home. Yeah, I came down here a little bit, but I got scared because I was getting my ass beat before I got this weapon. Friar's Outpost. Cry for help. Do not cry.
Who's out there?
Sir.
Tis good to see a dwarven face again.
Asgare. How you doing? How did you find me? Everything's trying to kill us down here. You're gonna get me killed. I'm better hiding alone. Us dwarves need each other. I can press on and get out. I'm already so close to the bridge of Khazad-dûm. The dragon won't let anyone leave. Her? You've seen her? I've only heard her and what the orcs say about her. Maybe I should help you out after all. Yes, you should. I'm sending you over to New Mine Town for now. But you will probably join me in the new base. Welcome, Asgir. Oh, we're on the bottom level now, yeah. All right, well, sweet then. We got a dwarf. We cleared the orc town. We got some new weapons, a new helmet. I'm going back upstairs. I'm going home. He's a cook. We did need a cook. That's actually a good thing. I think all we're really missing is someone who can like mine. I think we basically have everybody after that. Don't miss the stairs. Why? What happens? Oh, it's just water. Just a little bit of water. Boondin Muznakan carving. There's another one. We need 4 more. Let me mark that.
That's all you got?
Get out of here. I'm literally just gonna start marking everything. Boondin carvings. All right, this might actually be closer to a fast travel point. Because I had a map over here, I think. Right through this wall. I think. Maybe not. Actually, no, this is right. We had to go through like 2 rooms and then it's like at the end. And then it should be around this corner. There we are. Anything still in this box? Let's take everything. I'll even take the things that grew. Here. I'll plant some more, why not? Alright, let's get out of here. Ranger journal pages, we have none. Eastern Bastion, no, we are going to go to Belagast Forge. Put some stuff away. Just depositing similar everywhere. Same with gems. Buy more gems. I got 6 emeralds actually from that run. Wait, no, this box is gem. Wait. Did I accidentally make 2 gem boxes? Honestly, I don't know if all the gems are gonna fit in one. That's probably why I made a second one. Yeah, it's almost full already. Sort that. It is dawn, and I'm starving. Just eat more bread. You can survive on the bread for now. I'm just gonna shove everything in here. Oh, rocks too. Arrows can go in here. Bolts can go in here. And then rocks in this box. Put the ore on pallets. I'll probably do some pallets eventually, but I think I'm gonna end the stream here today, guys. We went on a little bit longer than I planned to today. I was gonna have it be a little bit short because I had something to do, but I was just having too much fun. I enjoy this game a lot. So I think we'll play some more on Tuesday. I think Tuesday will be the last, I wouldn't say the last one, but probably the last Return to Moria stream for a while, because Medieval Dynasty comes out on Friday. And then we're gonna be doing the multiplayer run, and then we're gonna be doing the village tour the week after. So it might be it might be a little while till we get back to the game, but I do want to finish it. So I think we will return after we finish with Medieval Dynasty. As always though, y'all, don't forget to pay that King's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership, really helps the channel out. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Take care, y'all.